I didn't update stream info. Oops, that's gonna be fun. Oh well. Can't take that back. So many characters I have to type. Shameful. I like that you proceeded to read it as if I didn't type it myself. It's okay. So loud, I cry. Every time. Oh, we almost used all those save slots. Well. That's okay, it just means you have to overwrite some, but Meow.
That I could tell. Yes.
Hello, everyone. Where's the window? There's the window. No. Window. Now people can see the game. Would you like a creature on your head?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes.
Okay. It'll be tough to fit, but I can get them both on there.
Oh no, it's okay. You can. Okay.
You said both, you get both. They're all cozy on your head.
Okay.
Let me move the cat a little bit down. I don't want to block off too much of the screen.
No, put the cat on your head.
No, you said you wanted both.
I just said yes. I said I didn't mind whichever one. You have cursed me. I mean, you can't see my peach sprout. That's like the whole point.
You can see it a little bit.
Meh.
They stacked.
They are stacked, oh my goodness.
Hopefully that won't block off too much of the screen. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine.
I hope not.
It should be fine.
Okay.
Anyways. Hello everyone, how's it going? We are going to be finishing Danganronpa no matter how long it takes. I don't think it'll take too terribly long though. We are definitely very much so on the end.
We're pretty far, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're finishing the game. We're gonna find out what happened.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
We're finishing the game mostly because we're finishing other things, so we might as well keep things consistent. Yeah.
Yes, we love consistency, I suppose.
I like keeping things together. I like starting series together. I like ending things together. Oh, I told you there were gonna be raids. Hello, Marvel!
Marvel! Hello!
Can you please give them a shout out because I literally just tapped into the game.
Of course!
Thank you. Don't forget to do both, like, Nightbot and Twitch.
I got you.
Yes.
How were the milks?
Yes, how was the milk? Did you get any endings? Was it chaotic? Was the milk outside of the bag?
Wait, what game is that popped up in the preview? That doesn't look like...
Probably a random clip. That's how it goes. It sure was milking. Oh, you got 3 endings. Nice. I only got 1 ending in that game and then I called it a day. Never went back to it. I do that sometimes. But anyways, those who have come with Marvel and do not know me yet, my name is Saki, or even Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream most of the time visual novels like we have just started now, Danganronpa, though we are at the end and we are going to be working to getting the end of the game tonight, no matter how long it takes, so we can finish a lot of series this week and start new ones next week. Yeah.
Yes. I am Peachy. I am your favorite pre-debut idol. I am also the best mod ever. You can make me a mod.
No bias.
I'll make a mod out of you.
No dear.
And I Danganronpa along with Sakyu.
Yes, my precious co-host.
And we do all the voices.
Yes. Until the lines
fun.
are voiced. We get a break then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, just Makoto being like, finally, it's just trash.
I mean,
finally, where I belong.
Yes, exactly. That is where he belongs.
No!
I forgot his name earlier today. What do you expect me to say? Like, I literally forgot his name.
I am so, like, I don't know what it is. I'm like, only I can bully Makoto.
Wow.
I also want to, like, tuck him into bed, though. And, like, make sure he gets good eats. Like, I don't know, it's weird. He's a
so
weird
you're
little
soon
guy,
today
but that's
over
okay.
him. You're a little soon.
I mean, we knew this. That's not a surprise.
But over Makoto? Really?
But it's like part maternal, part want to bully. I don't know.
Yeah, so soon today. Of
He walks right into it.
He does.
So yeah.
Quite literally sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Or he falls into it, like now.
I don't think you have much of a choice at this one, but...
Yeah, that's true.
Tsundere is not perhaps the word you would use. I mean, it matches the archetype.
Yes. In practice, I would unfortunately agree with yes, I am a tsundere, but I don't know.
You can be
I would say-
tsundere over things, but you're not a tsundere. You're definitely more of a dere.
That's fair. Well, now that I can be really gay. I'm just gay is the problem.
Anyways.
I don't know. We don't need to talk about our dere archetypes right now.
That'll be the next stream, just kidding.
Wait, what are you? You're more of a kudere.
Not really, I don't act cool.
Not really.
People tell me I'm cool, but I don't think that I'm cool.
Actually, yeah.
I feel like I unfortunately land where Izumi is, where he was intended to be a tsundere, but Akira is like, you're gonna also be a yandere. I think that's where I land.
Yeah, he's like the weird mix of both. Yeah.
I feel like that's definitely where I land, for better or worse.
You're like, wow, I love this, but I also kind of hate it. Okay, I'm gonna bully you, but it's because I like you. Yeah, because you like to bully me.
Yes,
and
I
you
do.
say it's out of love.
It is.
And that's totally an Izumi thing. It's totally an Izumi thing.
You just like to bully
Oh my
his
God.
kohai.
Screaming, I'm not even your kohai. I'm old. We get to be classmates really soon.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
that's weird. I'll technically be your Japanese senpai,
It's so gross.
which makes you my kohai, whether you like it or not.
Threatening. Oh my god, we're so goofy. We should start the game because it's gonna
Maybe.
it's probably gonna be a long one.
Probably.
Hi Bear, nice to see you here.
Yes, hi there. Also, leave it to me to mention OnStars and a non-OnStar stream. Anyways.
Absolutely.
The brain rot's
No
real.
thoughts, just on stars.
Yep, that's how it goes here. Anyways, finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Wow, good for you.
Wow.
Or was this just another dream, my dear? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
he really said it smelled so bad I woke up.
Yeah, basically. What an awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern, with the barest tint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. You don't say.
You don't say!
A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it.
Aww.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Maybe the door.
The door!
Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here is gonna be that easy. Damn. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon... I decided to look around for some food. Oh no.
In the trash. He
He's
has...
being a rat.
He has become raccoon.
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. I wonder why. Well, that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. Raccoon and I, so true.
Oh no.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides.
Yeah, because you're in an underground trash pit.
Yep. But still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep.
Oh.
My sleep was
Okay.
deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink.
You know, that is smart. Especially because the last time he was unconscious, he was like knocked unconscious from the fall.
True.
But like actually like choosing to go to sleep is much better than just being unconscious.
Could have looked for the key, though.
That's true.
You can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was
He's
like
eepy.
it was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Whale. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch.
Wow, that is a sound effect.
Mm-hmm. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Garbage?
I wonder.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Maybe. I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
There she is.
Yep.
This place smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
Dots.
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Bread.
Bread.
I want bread.
Valid.
Exclamation mark. But thank you.
She just came prepared.
Yeah. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep moving.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Sir. Well, what's not such a bad thing to be good at?
Just look at this again. Just an unbelievable amount of trash here. Okay. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That makes sense.
Look at the Monokuma thing. Look at that. It's a rocket. Yeah.
That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here.
Good
Why
choice.
not? Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Don't think quite about it too much.
Yeah.
I better talk to Kyoko.
Hang
Okay, there's
on,
nothing
really
else.
quick. I'm gonna go put my dish in the kitchen.
Okay, be fast.
Okay. Also, I can't hear the game.
Yeah,
True.
we've known that. We've already been new.
Okay.
Remember? Discord is dumb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay.
It only
okay.
works when I'm able to actually capture the application, but if an application is in full screen, it will not work.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why Discord is
that's-
stupid.
Yeah! All of us, yeah! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
Well, how's everyone in chat doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the Twish. I don't know. I'm silly. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. You need foodstuffs? Then go get foodstuffs. That's actually something that I forgot to say when I got the raid. If any of you need to rest, hydrate, eat food, do whatever you gotta do, no pressure to stay here, feel free to lurk. It also is a lurk command if you feel like using it for any reason. Just exclamation mark lurk and you can get a cute little message from Nightbot. But that's why you're over there. Go eat, bear. I'll still be here. It's important to eat food. Good. Good, bear.
Amazing.
Welcome back.
Yes, I have returned.
Excellent. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So,
Because you're a little tiny guy and you can't really do anything without your powerful girlfriend around, so figured I had to come join you. To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
Atone.
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. You're right here in front of me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost.
Reaction.
Oh, a reaction here. Interesting.
Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
I might be crazy, but I low-key smell like pasta, and I want pasta. That is. Anyways.
Excuse me. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
Yeah, make pasta, Marvel. Do it.
Yeah, pasta!
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
Reaction. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once.
Once.
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
She forgot. I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory. That's impossible.
Amnesia? Dots.
Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto?
Ironic to ask.
Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
Dissociation.
Dissociation?
Depersonalization.
Yeah.
2 words here that apply.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that? A lot of things, Makoto.
Yeah.
Hey,
Drug-induced amnesia? Oh. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think I'm positive. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm positive. I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Meow!
Meow.
Oh my cat man.
Thank you for the lurk.
Yes, have a good lurk.
Thank you for the grand entrance.
Yes, I meow in all caps. So good.
You got that all right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind.
Dun dun dun.
Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Oh, well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us.
One of us! One of us!
If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me? I'm just a little guy.
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
He's the ultimate ordinary boy.
Is randomly
I
voiced.
should understand everything.
I'm not sure that's... whatever.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh dear.
Oh, right! This part!
Good. It's just like the dream I had before, but... why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Am I ever, Kyoko?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Did you hit your head when you fell? She is going... Like, we give them head pats now. Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just... I'm not used to relying on others.
Same.
Ooh, she just like me for real, for real! What? I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Reaction.
Wow.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Okay, Sherlock Holmes.
Wow.
Sorry, I had to.
Does that mean Makoto is Watson?
Maybe.
Yeah.
An ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
Reaction. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
I forgot about that.
I didn't! Oh my goodness, I was holding it back so hard this whole time. I was like, it's your dad! Ah!
To be fair, it's not that important of a detail, so that's how I forgot.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Do you remember how he dies?
You know how my memory is bad, right?
This is true. Okay, we'll get there.
I haven't
It's okay.
played this
I
since
won't-
2017.
You're fine.
Am I?
I remember how it happens, but anyways.
What?
in other words,
Oh, I remember how the headmaster dies and like all the stuff around
Yeah.
that.
It's okay, just read.
Okay. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? Dots. My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
And then, what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's Doing so good. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Oh, okay. Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means... everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
Interesting. I love this kind of thing where the rules set in place by, like, the big bad end up biting them in the end.
Yeah.
Somehow. Yeah. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Reaction. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean
It's gonna be that scene. Yeah.
during the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Hello?
What?
That was unexpected coming from her.
Yeah.
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. Corridor. Yes. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Reaction. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. You don't... What? Yeah?
I'm like, yeah?
Do you not remember how the game started, Makoto?
Yeah! Right? Sir!
Whatever. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction.
Well, yes and no, because Makoto was just in his bed. It wouldn't have been, like, punishing for, like, exploring whatever, you know? It would have been just to kill him.
Yeah. Man. I'm still thinking about Kyoko just randomly being like, I can hear the god of death as he moves. I'm like, whoa!
We just move on.
Okay, good point. I think it probably means she just has, like, an
Spidey
extra
senses.
sense for these things. Yeah. You know, some people are just way better at, like, picking up on that kind of thing. So I
Spidey
think that's what she
senses.
means. Yeah.
Just Spider-Man.
Kyoko has Spidey senses.
Ultimate
Yes.
Spider-Man.
Ultimate Spider. We stop. It's funny because the name of oh no, it's the Amazing Spider-Man. I think there was a series with like the Ultimate Spider-Man though, right?
Probably, I
Am I
don't
making that
know.
up?
I like Spider-Man, but I'm not a nerd about it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, goodness gracious. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
I love her little smirk. She's like, yes, I have the info.
Yes.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair.
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair.
It would seem.
It kind of, interesting. Now I'm just thinking things over. Plot stuff. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Hi, Spooky. Have fun with your legs.
Reject legs. Become fish. Oh yeah, this is the end of chapter 5. Ah.
Yep. 6 students remain. Supposedly. Wow, Dream Island rocket. Do you want to save the data? Okay, there goes our last empty slot.
Well,
The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Has it? But right now.
Anyway,
Has there any been? I mean, I guess they kind of have like a. We can pin it on this specific group of people.
Yeah, it's this entity. We don't know who they are yet, but it's this entity.
Yeah.
I'm glad you made food, Bear. Congratulations. Also, welcome back.
Yes. Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, just having a heart-to-heart in the trash pit, like you do.
Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. I came down here with a water bottle and bread for you. Of course I'm prepared. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
I mean, it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right.
And then we should be able to use it on that door, right?
Oh!
The door!
Duh. That makes sense.
Hey, Kyoko, we could use that key of yours to open this door, right?
Yay, pasta man!
Yay!
Yay! I love that it's just like a Monokuma skeleton key.
Yeah.
I'm just housing on it. Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with a Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... click. Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
Make your own pasta, Spooky.
Yeah, that sounds like that someone is you. Yeah. And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. Put a chair in the kitchen and sit on the chair while you work on it.
His legs have become pasta.
We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit.
We made our escape from the garbage pit.
You could also maybe ask Mom to make pasta for you, Spooky. She probably actually would.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. I didn't interrupt you while you were saying something, did I? You might have been saying something.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
Was I saying something? I don't know.
Okay, well, that's acceptable enough answer. Anyways, finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Dun dun dun.
It's chapter 6 and you still don't think the real fight has begun yet?
Let him live his dramatic life.
Okay.
He needs the drama. The theatrics.
Yeah.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. If my Aggies and dramatic are receiving proper enrichment, so true.
You must make sure your Nike is enriched.
I
love Kyoko's boots, hello?
Yeah.
Sorry.
They do slay.
Yes, slay!
I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
It'd be kind of funny if you did. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous.
He's wearing, like, Converse. He'll be fine.
Dots. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So long... So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. I'm sorry, that's so funny.
I was amused by her saying for as long as she could remember, and she had memory issues. It's like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like literally a week ago, Makoto. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. Okay. Composure. Composure is a good thing to have. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But that's what you want, though!
Huh? But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. I would hire Kyoko as my PI if I needed one. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Centers Kyoko. Goodness. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains.
I'm bi, Makoto.
Before I came here, when was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her.
When was?
Stop. Because
Sorry.
she hit herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Kodaka went weird with this series names near the end of the franchise, it seems, as Danganronpa 3 and Danganronpa V3 are two different entries. There isn't Danganronpa 3, it's just Danganronpa V3 as the third game.
Oh, unless you're referring to Ultra Despair Girls
But even then, that's not Danganronpa
as
3.
Danganronpa 3. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 is the anime, V3 is the game.
Yes, thank you, Marvel. Yes.
I don't animate with Danganronpa.
It's okay.
I heard it's not as good as the game, and it's like, okay, bet, and they just didn't touch the anime outside of the bridge, if that counts.
Oh gosh, I love the abridged so much.
3 was an anime.
So true!
I like
So true.
V3. I played that on my PS Vita. Oh, to have a PS TV. Why is it $200?
I watched the anime, but I don't think I watched all of it.
That's fair.
There's like separate arcs that they animated. And I don't know. I just remember I liked the teacher. She was cute. Like Chise? Is that her name? I can't remember.
I'm game only, so I don't know. I'm
When
also
you're
game only when it's Steins Gate 2. That's interesting. Like, we'll be watching the
That is
movie in OVAs, but we won't be watching the anime, you know?
Yeah. Thank you, Marvel, for breaking that down for me.
It doesn't have any game adaptation as the finale to the Hope's Peak saga.
Yes. Yeah, which is so strange that they were like, well, it's not going to be in a game, it's an anime. But I guess it's technically more accessible as an anime. But like, for the longest time, I had no idea that if you want to see like the rest of the story, watch the anime. Like, I literally didn't know that.
Partially adapts to Despair Girls.
Yes.
I still need to play more Despair Girls. I played the prologue when I was on the train, actually meeting Peachy halfway in California. That was the time. And then I haven't played it since.
Oh my gosh. I have Despair Girls.
Interesting.
I think I have the main 4 games. Yeah.
Maybe we could do Ultra Despair Girls on your channel when you're finally debuted.
That would be nice.
When you finally start streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yes.
But that's a later issue.
Yes, back on topic. Sorry.
The pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
And the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Thoughts.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Do you want to beat him up? If so, understandable. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. Not everyone's a happy family.
Wrong.
I wish I could live in a world like the world that Makoto lives in, where everything is simple. Yeah. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
Oh, is that her dad's name?
Yeah, it's Jin.
I
Jin
see.
Kitty Kitty.
I
Yeah.
see, I see. Perhaps they are spooky, perhaps they are.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
so,
I want to sever all ties with him.
Yes, let me sever all ties by purposefully connecting with person to talk to them, to tell them, hey, I'm severing all ties. A restraining
I don't
order will
know.
work. Anyways. Sever.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent.
Yes, you're correct, Marvel.
That's not how going to Punic works.
Exactly.
He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
Yes, Kyoko is indeed also with MS. They're not high schoolers for nothing.
Yeah, these are literal children, remember?
This is why they're stupid in the head. Anyway.
however,
their prefrontal cortexes haven't finished developing yet. It's okay, they'll get there. Low whiz, thank you. high int low whiz.
Yes.
That's me.
Oh dear.
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
Sounds like you don't have to go non-contact then, Kyoko.
Let her finish! Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Meow meow. They're complete. Excellent. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I hope you had a
Welcome
good
to-
stream, by the way.
Yeah, how was RuneScape?
Did you get the drops you wanted?
Yeah, did you?
right.
These little guys. No, but all
Sad days.
sad.
At least you had fun, though.
Hey. Very good. Very good. Very good. Stuff. Giddy giddy. Daddy issues. Yes. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do.
Okay.
I take pride in my family name.
You know, pride is one of the deadly sins, Kyoko.
So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. She just like going for it. Oh no.
You know, the interesting thing about Danganronpa's 3 killing game is Monokuma is basically like, no trials on this one, bench. Then what's the point of Danganronpa if there's no trials?
Oh boy.
Anyways.
If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. If you were below her on the ladder, you also wouldn't be able to see her expression. Unless she looks directly at you. Wild thought.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I don't know.
So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family. To just cut him out like that? Fuck you, Makoto.
Wrong.
Yeah. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? That's right, girl!
On paper, yes. Anywhere else, no.
Yeah.
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Good boy. I should have used my Pluto voice for that anyways. I just kept...
Good boy.
Oh, I meant, like, more specifically Iris Heart. But,
Oh, Iris, okay.
yeah. Good
Oh,
boy.
Oh, what a good little boy you are.
Anyways.
Hi, we're normal.
So normal. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. After I don't know how long. We finally reached the top.
Ooh. Oh, that's a
Penguin
hatch.
points.
Penguin points? What's that?
Oh, thank you for your contribution, Marvel. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope Speak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out.
I guess they don't call you the ultimate detective for nothing.
I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Let's see, they add two different things in DR3's final killing game, Forbidden Actions and Sleep Timer. Forbidden Action is an action that if performed injects a lethal poison via the band they are wearing that displays the action. The Sleep Timer is interesting. After a certain amount of time, every person except the killer gets put into sleep, and the killer has until everyone wakes up to kill anyone they want. Interesting. That is very interesting. I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that on Discord server when we're done with the other games.
Yeah!
Penguin points are when you go and hunt for penguin spies. They're like Russian or something, but you get points and can use them for XP. Nice.
Wait, is this like Batman? Like the penguin?
No,
What?
it's RuneScape.
No, it's RuneScape. Okay.
RuneScape shenanigans.
Indeed.
Anyways. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. He is right-handed, noted. different games, enough about our aspect of Danganronpa. You guys are free to chill about whatever, it's okay. I just won't read your comments. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back, and now I know what time of day it is all of a sudden.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Go eat.
Yeah.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back on Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No fix necessary. I was just returning the favor.
This is the trash room, the dump in other words. But to be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here.
Oh yeah, weren't they supposed to like have someone who's like on trash duty or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it like earlier like Makoto wonders, he's like, what happened to trash duty?
Yeah, he asked that pretty early on. It was like only
Yeah!
given to what's his face and then never addressed again.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's kinda required to watch a future arc, The Forbidden Actions, and save time and animate. Alongside Despair arc, prequel anime. Alternating between each series, each episode is kinda stupid, but it's the ideal experience.
Really?
Hopefully I will remember that. Or maybe, Marvel, you could put that in the watch-along suggestion, so that way I could remember that for
Yeah.
me. Yeah. That's exciting. Thank you, Marvel, I appreciate it.
Yes. Sakyu does well if you like write it down. That will help.
It is already written down in chat, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Like in Discord. Somewhere you can see it all
Yes.
the time.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah. You knew what I meant!
Okay, but look, it's already
Wow.
written, just saying.
Scholars!
Did I read that? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I'll just read it again, we'll be safe, I'm sorry.
Stop.
No. And this is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. Well, you have a better imagination, do you?
Yeah.
Can I look up things here? Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Let's see what he says. It's the switch that raises and lowers the gate. I don't have the key to open it. I never did set up that cleaning dude in rotation. Monokuma coin, let's go! Okay, now I have to look at everything.
Oh dear, here we go.
I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay, baby. Here's surveillance camera. Is that... Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't think he was saying anything new anyway. Get back to Kyoko. So, now what do we do?
Kill the bear.
I'm glad I didn't die, of course. What if the mastermind finds out? And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course. It's the only thing I'm good at.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
I'm sure he'll respond.
Yeah.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
already on camera.
Yeah.
When she said that, she pointed out the nearby surveillance camera. Same brain cell.
Very good. We bought our brain cells today.
So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukoto's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down.
Aw.
Honestly, true.
But it's fun when he just spawns in.
I'm wondering if they're gonna call and be like, "Hey, Monokuma," and he just shows up.
Yeah. It's like Beetlejuice with Monokuma.
My goodness. Hate realtors. Anyway, that should help with our negotiations.
Thoughts? I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Of course.
Shall we go?
Mhm. Let's get going.
Yeah, I kind of figured the first part
Yeah.
there, Magic Master Play.
Oh, and then you finish it with the hope arc. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Future despair. Okay.
The reason you have to do this way is some plot points and future arc build off of despair arc plot points, so it'd be confusing if you're watching them standalone. Got it.
Yeah, because whichever one I watched, I was like, where did that come from? So I was definitely watching like one of the arcs, and I was like, what is happening?
Interesting.
Yeah.
If only they adapted it into a game that makes sense, and then I would happily play it. We appreciate Spike Chunsoft in these parts. Totally don't play a lot of Spike Chunsoft games.
A lot of Spike Chunsoft.
I mean, so far it's only 2 games that are Spike Chunsoft a week, but there'll be a point where it'll probably be 3. That's a later problem.
Yeah.
Let's do what Kyoko said.
Yes. Go to the gym. Yes.
Can
And
I-
maybe take a shower on your way.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can say hi to the fishies at least. Probably not.
Okay.
Shall we go?
We need to get to the gym. To Monokuma.
Best to watch DR3. The anime after you played SDR2 Ultra Despair Girls optional.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. Our next project is SDR2.
Yeah.
Which is the one that I'm actually the most familiar with, I think. Character and plot-wise. Yeah.
It's just randomly so dark. Anyways.
Yeah.
Can I go? Will she let me? Kyoko, really letting us gamble at these time of day.
It's like literally nighttime. Oh, it's really funny. Those vases are so fun.
Yeah, another coin.
Oh.
Excellent. Yippee, gambling, yeah. Let's go. The
Not like we
machine.
don't all play gacha games.
Another sign that this is the school story. Yep. So true,
I'm
buddy.
trying so hard to get Lenny to come home and he will not come home. I'm so sad.
I'm tempted to try again to get his bow, but like I'm really happy with the bow that I got. But like I do have
Yeah.
enough Primos to pull again, so I'm like,
Oh, I see.
It's always the fucking weapon spam that gets me. Anyways. This game's gonna end soon enough, sure. Future arc takes place after SDR2 and Despair arc takes place before this game. Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, there's so much going on with Danganronpa.
Yeah. Like, I know Ultra Despair Girls is technically after this game and before the second game. Technically, but I've only done the prologue, so... I'll just go... I'll go 5 at a time, even though the repeat chance is high. Okay, get some snackies.
Hello? What is that?
Who knows? I find it really funny that Kyoko did not stop us.
Yeah.
Oh, it tastes concurrently with it. Okay, that I didn't know. That's interesting.
Wait, no, that does make more sense. Because it's just...
Thank you for the head
Collateral.
pats.
Oh, yay, head pats, yay! Yay, we love head pats.
Yes.
Clamp. Lucky!
I had a feeling that was gonna happen because it shook a little, the last one.
Oh! Yeah. Lucky, what?
We'll look up the things you get after. You know, the usual.
Yeah, the usual. The bird! Yes! It's so... Water bird. I love it.
Queen.
Oh. Oh, scarab. Yes.
Another one.
Oh, bird.
A repeat chance is getting pretty high.
Yeah, maybe do it 10 at a time.
No. I'll do 7 so we're on an even number.
Okay.
Gachapon is fun, yes.
Yes, Gachapon, good. We need to go to round 1 again.
We do. Maybe after
Maybe we
class
can get
Tuesday.
Another sun boy.
Yeah. One that we can have stay at your place.
On Tuesday?
Yeah, after class.
Oh. Oh.
Makes sense,
I will-
right?
I will- Yeah. Oh, hell, what is that? Oh my god. The stream got all pixelated, so I'm like having trouble seeing what the things are.
It's okay. Like I said, we'll look at them
Yeah.
all later.
Oh, that's the bow tie. I know what that is.
Or do you? Sorry.
Yeah. Voice changing bow tie. Like, literally, why is that an item? Hello? That looks like
Gamepad.
a... Yeah.
Don't know what that one was, but okay.
It was
Last time.
something.
Oh, the perfume.
Oh. Yeah!
Okay, sea salt potato chips. I want curry. That's a ration.
Oh, joy.
Oh no.
Oh,
The nearest one is Washington OGs.
my goodness.
Oh
It's
no.
fine. Come visit us and we'll go to round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
Soul's
peakering.
Diamond.
Yeah, we, I think we bought him that
Oh,
one before.
right.
I don't know.
Oh, right, because it's a pun on sales.
Yeah, Scarabouche.
Scarab.
Give that to Kato.
The prismatic heart attack.
I guess the hand bra. Astral Boy Dog.
Astro Boy. We click on him. What is that?
A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space.
He looks like a radio.
That's fair, Marvel, though.
It's a radio. Yeah.
Come to SoCal, yeah, come to SoCal. Just,
Yeah, go to SoCal, yeah.
just listen to everything, just live in SoCal.
Yeah.
Great, it's chill cover.
The chinchilla always throws me off. I'm like, it's a what now?
Yeah. We have like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of SoCal, though, so.
This is true.
I like Worm on String.
I really like Worm on String.
When will
It's so
someone gift me
good.
Worms on a String? I've been asking for that.
That's... Hello?
Mr. His
Asher's
tears.
tears. Hello?
A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Yeah, but friendship. Yeah, but friendship. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Spooky. The fun playing. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen. You can also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media machine.
It looks like a 2DS.
Ye-
What?
I mean, like, yes, but also no. Like, my thought would be like the Wii U,
Oh yeah, that too.
because that would be more around when this came out too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Block one?
Tips and
What the hell
tips.
is tips and tips? Oh, it's a block, that's right.
Yeah.
I want
second
the
one.
maiden's handbag, it's so cute! That's some adorable luggage!
Water flute.
Bird.
Bow tie.
Oh yes.
And that's just,
Oh gosh, right. Ultra Link? Hello?
yeah, this
And Dream Island
extra
Rocket?
stuff.
Hello?
Oh, the rocket we got from the thingy. We like literally just got that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Proof that you cleared chapter 5!
Yeah. Oops. It's a room. Forgot about that.
Ah. Well.
And the Mono machine is a room. Anyways, It's a shame that we got a bunch of presents just now because we're not gonna have the time to give it to anyone. Because I'm pretty sure there's no more free time. It'd be weird if there was, to be honest.
Yeah, good point.
But we had fun gambling, and that's what counts, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 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 hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. What is a Frontier commercial?
I think it's insurance.
Oh,
Well, welcome back, Catman. What kind of ice cream do you have?
yes, tell us the flavor of your ice cream.
And did you read that?
I guess.
Something chilly because you're silly.
I don't think I did read it. No. I got distracted
It's okay.
by commercials and ice cream.
Ice cream would be
That's how
pretty
it
good.
goes.
Tahini mango ice cream is good. Oh, okay. You were just saying that it's good, not that you have that. That does sound pretty good though.
You worked hard today? Well, then you can work hard for your ice cream.
You keep asking for things today, Spooky. Damn.
Yeah.
You're really needy tonight. It's just
Oh my
Thursday.
God. It is literally just Thursday.
The one weird thing about DR3 is instead of saying, for example, Ultimate Mr. Talent, here to say Super High School level Talent. That's probably just a translation choice because I've seen both before.
Yeah, I've also seen both. I think the literal Japanese translation is like the super high school level thing, but then, yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, I'm alive. Hi.
Hi.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
At least I'm not a llama. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Mint chocolate chip's good. Yes.
Oh, very good.
Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
What if I challenge you to a retrial?
I thought you were gonna say to a duel.
Time to duel.
Yeah.
Kyoko.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
Kyoko. What?
However,
Yeah. But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? Me? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
Funimation.
Funimation.
Oh, Funimation. How Funimation no longer exists and now is Crunchyroll, and Sony just owns anime now. Except
Yeah.
for the anime that Disney owns. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
Anyways, you got that right.
I think I did, yeah.
Could you read it again just so we're sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
I keep forgetting Hive Dive exists, Spooky. I'll be honest. But I'm glad that they're there. It's good to have more competition other than big-ass companies.
Yeah.
However,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Dots!
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego. Because this thing about DO3 is that Kyoko stopped wearing her hair tie thingy. Oh, that's so random. Why would
Yeah.
they take that out? It's cute.
It is.
It gives her hair personality.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Moguro. You did. Dots.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose?
You mean Naegi's hair looks somehow dumber in DR3 as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
That's impressive. That's an impressive feat.
Oh gosh! You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. Dang, we need to get Kyoko on some of the cold cases I've heard about. For real. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide.
That is interesting.
That is interesting.
I wonder if it's because the pay wasn't good enough, because I do know that, like, anime voiceover pay in general is not good, so that could be part of it.
Yeah, maybe. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Yeah, chat would be so displeased, right, guys?
I'd be displeased. I'd be like, what the hell?
You don't know why, but whenever Peachy or Saki talk to themselves, one character to the other, you just imagine if they were to do a live action type thing.
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
have, like, half of one character and the other character turning back and forth. That
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
that would be funny.
That would be really funny. I like hold up my Monokuma mask when I'm doing Monokuma. Yeah, that'd be funny.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Maybe if we do a game that has like less characters and we both have VTuber models, we could have like little masks in our live 2D that we just swap out. That would be
That
funny.
would be so good. Yeah.
Some of the VAs do good impressions, but some characters will entirely sound different when you hear them if you watch a dub. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you could say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be, accepting your own defeat. Bear noise. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, Mr.
That's what we
Bear,
have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. Dots. Angry dots. So, what is this advice of yours?
Retrial.
It's true.
To do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
She actually
And
fully
despair.
said that herself, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I didn't know for sure if she was gonna say it fully because there's like one line where she said pretty much the same thing in box, but it wasn't exactly alike, you know? And you know how they sometimes will like read part of it because it's like one
Yeah.
of their like scripted things, but it's not all of it. That sort of
Yeah.
thing. Anyways.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
There. A fair trial. One last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, or the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Entertainment.
Oh, yes.
They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Dots. More dots?
Yep.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
The voice line that they played was Barrett.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes.
Let's go, bear jokes.
Yes, bear jokes. Yes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that will be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
I love Monokuma.
Yes. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
Let's go.
Oh, I love that.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
He said bear it again, just so you know.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You guys!
He wants you to grin and bear it. So, for this final face-off, you will have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
No boy.
Gosh dang it, Catman. They might not, but Monokuma will. With his bare hands. My goodness.
That is also interesting. Pause, pop up, then move away. Wild. They'll be allowed to bear arms. Stop.
Ha. Ha ha ha.
They're not in America, they're in Japan.
Yeah.
All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll
myself.
be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Koalas aren't bears. Anyway,
It's true.
Yeah, I know. It's still a good pod.
it is, but
Thank you, Marvel. Yes, they are marsupials, but here we are. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. The chair gun.
meanwhile the chain.
Oh,
gets
chain
touched
gun.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it said chair guns, and I was like, what is a chair gun? Because I glanced at it, and I was like, what?
It could either be a gun that shoots out chairs or a gun that is attached to a chair.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh. A desk gun. Yeah, actually, yeah. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? A gun made to kill chairs. Oh no.
You are so right, Marvel.
Yes, thank you. The chair is also a gun. Excellent.
That's why the gun was the chair gun, oh boy. I honestly can't believe how this all turned out. Chair on chair violence.
Oh no.
Damn chairs, oh dear.
Oh, no.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing.
Chairs know what they did.
Oh no.
I love a lively chat.
Yes. Do you remember the rule?
Huh.
When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mikuto's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Thoughts?
You dare to doubt the moniker? Anyway.
Yeah, thoughts.
Why do you go
Where'd you
quiet
go?
all of a sudden?
Now I'm
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad, bro?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
Angry dogs. I don't even care anymore. No one can accuse me of being a Care Bear. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. That's my favorite one he does.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
There should be counseling for robotic bears. So true. Especially when there's more of them later down the line.
He needs to go to therapy.
Stop.
No, not stuff.
I'm pretty sure you read this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Monokuma doing a Care Bear Caribbean, whatever it was called, is a hell of an idea for an execution scene. So true.
So true. Whoa. We're not ready for that.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym.
Can't get rid of me, bitches. That wasn't even his voice. Oh my god. I'm struggling out here.
It's okay. What was his Care Bear movie? Despairy. I don't know. I don't know Care Bears.
It's okay.
Thoughts?
He'd be the despair bear.
Yeah, so true. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected.
Thoughts.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? Somehow Kyoko's Danganronpa one beta sprite has a thinner waist than her final game sprite. That's impressive. In not a good way.
Yeah. We like healthy proportions.
I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? Entertainment value, Makoto. Get it together.
so
Yeah! Haven't you realized that you're on TV? They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Reaction. Oh, yawning. Okay. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Bro, network hijackings have happened before. It's not that unbelievable.
Yeah.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
Actually, Magic, who is your favorite character in Danganronpa? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, who's your favorite? Tell us. Tell us.
Oh dear.
however,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
That's why they're the mastermind.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
No reason.
so
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those stupid regulations didn't exist. Nobody would have killed anybody. I think it's mostly the incentives. Pretty sure it was mostly the incentives.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why? Entertainment.
correct.
Entertainment! To prove a point, most likely.
You have a favorite for each game. That makes sense. On a favorite in DR3, since that one introduced a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
new characters. Right. Kyoko is your favorite. Danganronpa 1 favorite.
God bless.
Makes sense.
Taste. Yes. To prove a point. I think I said
You did. Chihiro is good, yes.
Chihiro, my actual child, yes.
Small.
The small, do protect the small.
Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
Kaede is also good. Yes.
Oh, very good.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational.
Kaede and Ronto. That's fair.
Aww. Yes.
I could say something there, but I won't.
Same.
No spoilers allowed. You got that right.
I can't remember. Brain go bye-bye. What do you mean?
Sakura was your favorite when you played it, but that was like 10 years ago, so you don't know if they would be the same now. That's fair. Sakura is
Still
good, though.
valid.
Actually,
Oh,
Bear, you do martial arts stuff, so that like actually really checks out that Sakura would
that
be your
totally
favorite.
tracks. Oh my god, yes.
But Sakura is a good girl regardless, so...
She is. I got so emotional during that arc. Man! That literally makes so much sense. Yes. I mean, I'm gonna read this again.
Yes, just so
to
we're
make
sure. Yep.
Because
Mm-hmm.
brain go burr.
Yeah, it do.
It
ADHD.
do. Yeah. You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise.
Indeed.
That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? Yes. That's what despair is.
Oh my goodness.
It's so slow.
Makoto.
It's okay. I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason.
Do outside weapons not count as the Mastermind killing? If you do watch DR3, prepare to see some horrific stuff. Some stuff even more horrific than what we see in the games. That is okay for me, but I will keep that in mind as a warning whenever we do a watch party of it.
Yeah. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Is this voiced?
No.
Okay. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
For the Master... Anyways.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And then when that
And then
packed
that's you, sorry.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, she kind of talks for a long time.
She is monologuing, yes.
Yes.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
And still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. It's like you're the ultimate detective or something. I didn't have the slightest clue, because I'm just, you know, an ordinary guy or something.
Makoto, do you have the slightest clue about anything?
Nope. I got hit in the head one too many times.
No thoughts, just Makoto. No head no, just head empty. Just Makoto being a little guy. What?
The fact that you struggled to say that is really funny.
I don't know what's happening.
There is indeed not a single thought inside Makoto's head. That is why he is the playable character.
Yeah. You need to have the thoughts for him.
Yep.
Yeah. His hollow skull is filled with not with sunshine.
So true.
Oh, no thoughts, just luck and rainbows. So true.
Okay, that's where the bullet refutation. Got it. That's interesting.
That makes more sense. Because my understanding of the title was that Danganronpa was somehow like the onomatopoeia of a bullet being fired from a gun.
Yeah, and I told you that made no sense.
Listen.
Like, I was trying really hard, and I know that, like, sometimes Japanese onomatopoeias do not make sense. But, like, even pion pion, which is an actual sound a bunny makes, it makes sense, you know?
Because it's the hopping sound.
Yeah.
Makoto could do a guest appearance in Blue's Clues and still be the most used. Oh no, that's so mean. Pion, pion. So true, so
Yes.
true, Marvel. Thank you. 浮かべてぴょんぴょん飛び出てぴょんぴょんうさぎでございます
You need to have an OnStars reference counter. I should set that up with Nightbot
That would be really funny, actually, yeah.
next time, which will be
I
appropriate
always
since the
have
next stream is
Melty Kitchen in
OnStars.
my head. I always have Melty Kitchen stuck in my head.
You have the bunnies running around.
Yeah. Oh, I want to hug them so much. They're so small.
Yes,
Wow.
tiny
They're
little
small,
bunnies.
Little tiny bun buns.
Anyways,
Good for head pets. Good for giving head pets too.
we're still streaming, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up, Mom.
Thank you for the fun facts, Magic. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense than what I thought it was.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
That's better bullet refutation. Thank you. Yeah. Because gun. Yeah. Yes. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
whew,
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
And I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Makoto, you sound really fucking sarcastic here.
No, he's genuine. He's just like that.
He is.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
You wouldn't, just kidding. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. It's just a pathetic little worm.
however,
Kyoko, would you still love me if I was a worm? Makoto, what the fuck kind of question is that? I gotta say, one of my favorite moments from this has been when you were trying every door and we were supposed to be going to the gym, but I was Saya because I was like, God damn it, Makoto,
Yeah,
this
that was
isn't
really
the
funny.
gym!
Iconic. I had to go
That was so
everywhere
good.
though. I needed the Monokuma coins. We had just started.
You were on an endless quest for the Monokuma coins.
Yes.
I was like, God damn it, Makoto! I didn't think this is all you were gonna be doing, but I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Are you done yet, Makoto? No? Okay, great. Great, super great. Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. I hope I am not just a DR Pro tag, but a worm to you as well. Wonderful.
The reason why I paused after seeing this because I just saw the doctor and P and just, you know, Doc P. Thanks,
Yeah.
Steinsgate. Thank you,
So true.
Steinsgate.
Yes.
Actually, thank you, mages from Neptunia that got us into Steinsgate.
Yes. Wonderful.
What a fun little rabbit hole. Anyways,
Oh, absolutely.
did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay. Dr. Pepper Brainrot, indeed. I currently have my last can of Doc P.
Oh, I kind of want Dr. Pepper now. You guys are not helping.
I would suggest that we hang out tomorrow to get Doc P, but I'm gonna be in multiple collabs with Stray Bard because they're doing a 2.0.
Funny.
I mean, that is pretty much what the gameplay is, Bullet Refutation.
Yeah, can I introduce you to my favorite series, Bullet Refutation? But it is interesting that, like, for once, like, most people know it by, like, the Japanese name. And not,
Yeah.
like, the English version, the English name of the series.
It's because they didn't feel like localizing the title.
Yeah, obviously.
Spike Chunsoft doing Spike Chunsoft things.
So true.
Surprised there weren't more Steins Gate references in passing, especially with the ultimate physicist. I'm not over that. Anyways,
It's okay.
you said you read the stream.
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If you can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There's no options
Yeah?
except to win. Danganronpa is indeed more eye-catching than
Yeah.
Bullet Refutation, so true. It is a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Good idea.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
If you believe hard enough, yes. Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Maybe, perhaps.
Oh, because she's not used to working with other people. Because up to this point, she's been working by herself to solve things.
A solo act, if you will.
Yes, so that's why she's like, is it possible? It's like, yes, Kyoko, it's okay.
Can we rely on the others? They're so unreliable. So true. Can I use the map and cheese to find out where everyone is?
I don't know.
Nope, doesn't
Can
look
you?
like it.
Mm.
Now time to knock on some doors. Nope, he's gone. Mondo is butter, that's me. She's gone. Yeah, okay, that's first, I guess.
You.
And this is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock knock.
You dork ass chibi.
Yeah.
Little pixel chibi with the little glasses. He's so funny.
Yes. Knock knock. Dots.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Maybe they're all having a picnic without us.
Look at the plant room. Yes.
This is Toko's room. Is she inside? Knock knock. Dots. Knock knock. Dots.
Hey,
Okay. Man, lots of empty rooms. This is Hina's room. Is she inside? I'm gonna guess that no one's inside.
She is in the pool. I don't know.
Right, human.
hey,
Maybe they're taking a bath together, bonding.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe they're saying
should-
hi to the fishies.
Oh, goodness gracious. Thank God.
Yay. Zoomed in the fishies this time.
Yay!
Can we take the fish with us, Kyoko?
Yes, Makoto.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, if they're not in their rooms, she said dormitory, they're probably here. You know, where else would they be?
But, yeah?
Kyoko, you lied. Or... and suddenly you were greeted with... Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Oh!
have fun.
Pardon? Yes, that is the question you should be asking.
You again. You again. Oh dear.
03.2.1.255.
Is that their IP
Oh my
address?
Is that your IP ad? I know your IP address.
Spooky. No. Bad.
No. Bad.
Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
So he is a bottom.
Oh my. Oh, good. A g to the third power for sum equals sen 61.
61 factorial?
Yes.
Oh,
He just disappears. Bye.
jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Ah.
Maybe
don't know who it
Hina?
is.
That seems like a Hina thing to do.
I guess, maybe. Ah! She's getting donuts.
Is
I
that
was
a
right!
Makoto?
That was first.
Oh,
But you
my
could tell which character it is just by literally 4 characters in the
little
dialogue box.
exclamations.
Anyways.
You guys!
Yep, still voiced.
He is! There's no
voiced.
two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Makut. Still voiced.
What?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Thanks, Byakuya.
Thanks, Byakuya. So nice. So caring. Little cat.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
He's totally a ghost Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
Oh.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? Go take a
Aw.
bath immediately, you wretched.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. You know what's bad if I'm saying something.
Wow. That got me. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
Man, it was really bad if Toko's saying something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dots. And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Oh.
Let's probably Toko first.
Oh, you stink! Are you rotten?
Maybe.
God, girl stink. Oh my goodness. I did not need this in my day, but I have received it.
Who do you think smells worse, Power or Toko?
Oh god, power.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, Toko at least never goes outside, you know?
Yeah. She doesn't like sweat, I don't think. So she's not doing physical activity. Well, actually no, but Genocide Jack does.
Yeah.
I bet. Well, Does Genocide Jack probably showers
Probably.
because of all the blood?
Yeah,
and stuff you
that would be
gotta clean up after
incriminating.
killing people.
That would be very incriminating.
Yeah.
When the serial
So
killer
at
is the
least-
one that showers in your body.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyways.
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, everywhere you could be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
Why did he say it like that?
Cause it's silly.
Yes. The smell is so smelly.
Why are you making a face like that?
Why is she making that
Oh
face?
god.
Oh, I kind of saw that coming. I think.
Why is she like this?
I don't know. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I will.
She seems happy for some reason. You
That
do
was like
you,
a
boo.
Yeah.
So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Cat, ow. I did not need your claws abruptly in my thigh. That was very rude, sir.
It's what he does, unfortunately.
It's still rude, especially when I'm wearing fucking shorts. He has access to more leg.
Sir.
Then where can we go to find new clues?
Didn't Kyoko unlock like a whole dorm area?
Yep. But she's the only one with the key.
Yeah,
And she doesn't trust the others.
that's true.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Dirty.
Oh my god.
Can I send Toko to the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. Go ahead. Be my guest.
To the Shadow Realm!
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Ooh. Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Here's a weird one.
He's so weird.
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you? Hello, cat. Okay, you want to hold my hand while I read Asbakia? Okay, hello. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Fun fact, the Shadow Realm was an invention for the 4Kids dub. In the original dub, people just died. Yeah, I knew that. The way you gasped.
I did not know that!
Oh, now you know. It's a very fun fact.
Wow! Oh yeah, okay.
Cat down, please. Thank you.
That's right.
Nah. Cat just licked my leg.
He's like, I'm sorry.
Probably.
No.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Anyways.
What's that beat, Byakuya?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What are the mastermind catches you? Oh, yes, hydrate. Hydrate!
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Okay.
It's true.
Wonderful. That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Reaction! I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words,
Have good sleep, Spare.
Yeah, how could Sleep Spare? Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out.
Yeah.
Have a good lurk.
Yes. We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? You are so stupid.
You are so dumb.
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. Duh. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted that trap in time, and
Ow.
did what he had to
Cat.
stop it.
Sorry.
However,
Don't
But
bite
his
my-
decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap. The trap, did you, Makoto? You're smarter than I thought. You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
Yusama accidentally signed up for a giveaway for a female PNG tuber on Twitter and won, so you don't know if you should still use it despite you being and identifying as a boy or what. Save it for special occasions. Just the odd chance he was like, you know what, I feel like messing with people. I will have a female presenting PNG today. Or save it for April Fools.
Yeah. Or, I don't know, if you join the Discord, you can show us. I love a good character design. And yeah, that's true.
Or you could maybe also contact the person that hosted the events like, hey, I actually accidentally signed up for this. Could you redraw the winner or something? Options. I love Joel.
Yes.
He's great. Anyways, you got that right? Yeah.
Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
Please try using your brain cell for once.
He doesn't have it right now. It's not his turn.
Oh, okay.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
That's just the rules, the school regulations.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Goshujin-sama.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
So just Miyakio's response versus like how Toko is always so funny.
Yeah.
He's like, I just want to leave. And it's like, I can't even blame the guy. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries...
It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You probably save it just for the off chance you use it, but your actual PNG tuber design, you're gonna actually commission somewhere. And somewhere for it, and you actually had a basic idea of what you're gonna have it be for months. Nice!
Yay, we love a good solid plan.
Not to plug myself, but to plug myself, I do have open commissions if you want to take a look at my prices. There should be a link to it in my about if you feel like scrolling down a little bit and finding out more. I actually did draw the PNGs that Peachy and I are currently using, but it doesn't have to be that. I have lots of other arts and stuff.
Yes.
Very cohesive, I know.
He is good at the arts.
That's debatable.
Sir!
Anyways. Reaction. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all of the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first.
I believe in you, Marvel.
I love your little Manhattan Dulahan.
Yeah, it's very good. 10 out of 10.
So cute! So good! Yes! Yes. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint.
I should reread it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So in other
The
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mokuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
You can, just can be not right.
Yeah.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
This is a school announcement.
This is voiced.
You've
Yeah.
all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Let's go, true ending.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh,
We.
Look wherever you want. Solve the
So
mystery in
interesting.
whatever way you see
how
fit.
magnanimous of you, Monokuma.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
Oh my gosh, I literally just used that word. Hello. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. That's suspicious. Be careful.
I'm okay.
In the name of my family.
Now at this point, I can rely only on myself on the Togami blood flowing through my veins.
Oh, I have to bring up my family name. Oh.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him! Do you not hear a word he just said about working alone?
Nope, goes in one ear, goes out the other.
Yup.
Hey,
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like... coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee!
So, a cup? Or a mug?
I guess. You're totally useless! So, bye!
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
What about me?
hmm,
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Dots.
you know?
I appreciate you actually considering my commissions. Yay.
Mm.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aww. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
Thank you for your contribution to the
Oh.
challenge, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful.
Not true.
I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
And that's useful, believe it or not. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would've died.
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall.
Dashu. Oh, she would get along really well with Mitsuru.
Really needed to have that on-stars counter.
Yeah.
And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Look. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Since you on mobile you have to click around a bit. That makes sense, that makes sense. Mobile Twitch experience is not
Variable.
Great. Yeah, variable. Variable at best.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
And that goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end.
That's what I was thinking!
I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground.
Yeah!
And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Mm-hmm.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Like that Monokuma door in the room with the TVs. I want to see what's behind there. It's just Monokuma plushies.
It could be.
Who knows? Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
And with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. And I still can believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Meow. I guess I'll start by taking a look at Mikoto's Monokuma file. Why do you start laughing?
Because you said meow.
It's because I made the sound. Leave me alone.
I know. No, I completely understand. It's just funny.
Yeah, don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I repeat sounds all the time. Have you met me?
Yes.
All I do
Over
is make
10
weird
years ago is when
sounds.
I met you.
All I do is make weird sounds. You know I understand.
Doesn't mean you're not making fun of me by laughing. God.
Meow. I'm just gonna keep making the sound now.
I'm gonna mute you.
You've cursed us.
I'm gonna mute you. Just kidding.
No, sad.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door on the data center with Monokuma's face on it. No, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Yes. Apple gave the iOS ports of the Danganronpa games a 12 put. Oh my god. That is interesting. But having experience on Star's rating kind of going all over the place, I'm not entirely surprised either.
And technically it is all like censored. Like with the blood and stuff, but still.
Okay, you're talking about Danganronpa, yeah. But
Yeah,
still.
yeah. Not monsters.
I was gonna say, like, Renee literally says fuck.
Let him say fuck.
Anyways. Okay, time to get started. A little note. Place this check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That is reliable.
Wow.
Wow. Let's go here first because it's literally right here.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Stairs.
And the gate's open. You can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Uh-huh.
Makoto, are you good?
Nope.
Whoa.
This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. That could have been what happened. That's nice. Good to know magenta blood dries red.
I was gonna say.
Like, we've already been new because of that one other room, but like, that really confirms
Yeah.
it.
It is interesting.
That's nice.
Oh my.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again.
Hello.
There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's fair. Is that a fucking rifle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Or it's a bent piece of like rebar coming out of the concrete.
Who knows? The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. It looks pretty intact to me. Dirty, but I'm on a Kuma coin. I'm so easily distracted.
Sir.
Really? That's it in this room? That's lame. But,
Rocks.
There isn't really a way for me to zoom in and get a closer look at whether or not this is a rifle or just bent metal. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well. Can't do much about it.
Yeah.
Open
Bro,
door.
are you good?
Anyways. Looks about as usable as your bed when you have a nosebleed overnight. Yeah.
That's what I was reacting to, yeah.
Nah.
Oh.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. What if there's valuable evidence, you coward? It's not in use.
Clearly.
There's fish in this one too,
Yes!
but we can't look at it.
Kimchi's. No.
That's so sad. I want a closer look at the fish. Boo.
Yippee, you fish. So true.
Yes. The only good thing about Danganronpa, just kidding. What is? We
That
can't
is a
even
giraffe.
investigate that. We're just going in. Okay.
It looks like a giraffe coming out of a locker?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
No?
We'll look at it again when we're out of the room.
Okay.
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. That doesn't make sense, but... It looks like this locker is already broken.
Oh boy.
That's all you have to say. You're so bad at investigations, dude. I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card reader to the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. Now, the buttons added to the mobile ports to replace the physical buttons used in console and PC ports look so off because they don't use the same style as the rest of the UI. That's...
Wild.
So does that mean? Let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... Biz. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Nope. Okay, that's... Okay. Shut up. I wasn't sure if it was one of the washing machine situation where I can check all of them.
Ah, I see.
I can check some of them. Okay, I can't check the one that's broken open.
That would be interesting.
I'm just gonna repeat endlessly. At least give me Monokuma coin and make it worth it.
Oh dear.
I guess that metal plate is intriguing.
It is. Why is it over the lockers? It's just bolted on there. Hello.
Yeah. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. That's all you have to say about that?
Okay. Oh.
Maybe there's a hole that leads outside like the windows? Oh, the locker? Maybe. But that would be weird.
Oh yeah, that would be weird. Just pry it off, Makoto. It is crumpling like a piece of paper.
Let me read it first before you react, gosh.
Sorry.
I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. That's fair though. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. There's a Monokuma coin though.
Oh.
I don't think this locker's gonna open. That's fair though. I wonder if I can have it. Yep. This is a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even bother trying. Okay. I guess that's that from this room.
Yup.
That was so useful. Just giraffe. Alright.
Like, what does the giraffe have to do with anything?
You know, just giraffe things.
That is good to know.
I would be concerned if they didn't add a virtual joystick for that.
Yeah.
This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. None of them were students' rooms. They were for the staff, you idiot.
Did you not listen to what Kyoko said?
He's stupid. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh.
Oh, there she is. She just appears out of nowhere. Wonderful. It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret.
Makoto is always brainless, let's be honest. And yes, Kyoko jump scare.
So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? Yeah, let's check everything else first. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake? Or construction defect or something?
Makoto, it is clearly a secret door. What? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel the breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean, like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? Like a detective?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick.
Oh.
I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it.
That makes sense, yeah. Just touchable options. Yep, add. Suffer. Just kidding.
Enter the right password and the door should open up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what that password might be.
Have you tried your name?
All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right, but that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
We don't have Chihiro right now, so
Yeah.
he can't help us.
No super haka.
No. I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. Wait, so the PC was unlocked?
Yeah.
Alright. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but
dear.
nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
There's just a bed there.
Rotate. Bed.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like the... Excuse me, goodness. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair.
Wasn't that you?
She probably means before her.
Still.
Goodness. The PC still has some search results left on it.
And then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? And I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. We didn't even get to talk to her and ask her. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if you want to get in there, we have to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. Okay, but you would suggest her name. Like, I don't think she's tried her name.
Yeah.
No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Hey!
Oh, hey. He has the brain cell.
What?
Huh?
I like that I literally called it. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
Dots.
And I'm sure she
Rare,
hasn't
but-
tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. And yeah, for Makoto W. And after the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, how about the idea never even occurred to her? Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Dots.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. Oh yeah, have good sleep, Scatman, and if you ever want to find out what happens next, just watch the VOD. You know the drill.
Yeah.
And catch you next time, yeah. I have to look at these. Oh, is that just the... Got it. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Why are you so dumb?
That is the question, isn't it?
The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. At least I got a Monokuma coin out of it. Let me talk to Kyoko before we try the password.
anyway,
You don't have to ask my permission. If there's something you want to do, go ahead and do it.
Okay.
She's like, I am not concerned with this.
You know,
Do not include me.
I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But that's not it. That might just hurt Kyoko even more. Thoughts.
hey,
If you're worried about me and Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Have you tried it? Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Now, it's probably gonna work. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Cutie Cutie. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, unless I finished typing it in. Beep. Alright. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Dots.
More dots.
Oh, more dots. Okay.
Why?
Why?
Kyoko?
Dots.
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Into the room we go. Oh wow.
Dots.
Hey, Kyoko? I might as well not even have been in the room. You guys just fixed on only one thing. A present?
Present.
Wrapped and covered with such joy. That was what made it so unusual. Let's look at the photo first. I better check out the suspicious presents before I do it. Fuck you, Makoto. Let us live our life. Cake, it wasn't a lie after all, so true. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. And the more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Is it a head? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Dots. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. And took a deep breath, and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box.
I think I know what it is.
I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Makoto sound. Other Makoto sound. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Ah, skeleton.
Yeah. Bones. Yeah, I was
Spooky,
right.
what are you doing in the game? You don't belong there.
Yeah, why are you in a box?
Yeah, you skellabloke.
Yeah.
What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I might have suggested a decapitated head, so, you know.
I was like, you're close.
I mean, you could have possibly imagined.
I see.
Just as I thought.
Someone could imagine.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean? Elaborate! Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there. Human bones! You don't know they're human bones, you haven't tested them.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bone specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
No, are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? This isn't how I expected us to meet. The same man she's been searching for? Look, hold on. How can you know that for sure? You haven't done any testing. How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Schrodinger's cat, you know.
Yeah.
I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
But she really gave up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Now we can look at this. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Ah, yes, meeting the parents, seeing the baby picture. It's the first time you're over. It's awkward.
Oh dear.
There's bones involved. You find a dead body, you know, the usual. I don't know, Kyoko sound. Dots.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying.
So, what was that?
I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet...
It's right there.
to now find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now?
And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Yes, actually.
Yes, actually.
Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Whee! What else is there to look at? Inside the drawers.
Oh, inside the drawers! Drawers.
This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look.
Wonderful.
But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Dots.
Hey,
It's fine. Check wherever you want.
Are you sure?
Dots.
Okay then, I guess you can't complain. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
Dots. Okay. Yes.
Disc.
The headmaster desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad dance with underneath you. Oh.
She literally told you it's okay. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. You know that's true.
Okay.
She's like-
then.
Yeah.
If you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And has a label on it that says in case of emergency.
Oh boy.
I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation.
The lockers.
Oh yeah! Why didn't you hold on to it? We can finally open the lockers.
Huh? But Kyoko.
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it.
The locker room. I mean, it is. It's a room full of lockers.
Mm-hmm.
Dots.
Is it really okay? None of it is okay, you dumb outer.
Dots.
hey,
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor?
Reaction! A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you hello! And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more. But
hey,
could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Well, I finished my shit, so... Kyoko?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
No, you're not, but that's okay.
I just need to calm down a little.
See, that means you're not fine.
Just a
I
second.
need to get my emotions in order.
Yeah, that means you're definitely not fine, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's... You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But...
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
Dots.
If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. Okay, no.
I was gonna do that if you didn't.
Wonderful. I don't like even watch game theory anymore.
No one
It's
should.
been like years.
No one should.
Yeah, no one should. It's been like years since I've touched one of the videos.
Matt Pat is special.
This is true.
Anyway.
I was almost expecting Makoto to be like, do you like want a hug?
No,
Are you
he's
okay?
too stupid. He's a high school boy.
This is true. That's true. My goodness.
Yes,
Jingle rompers!
so true, so true. And also welcome on
Yes!
in. Hello.
Hello! Welcome in! I'm Peachy, this is Sakyo.
Yes.
Yes. To Pepper Nia Nia. It sounds like Nya Nya, which is good.
Yes.
Yes, we are finishing the game tonight.
No matter how long
So-
it takes, because we're determined little fools.
Yes, we are. My title is the ultimate fool.
The ultimate jester.
The ultimate jester.
That's
Yes,
Nikolai.
so fun. Danganronpa, so true.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Accurate.
Oh. Super high school level fool. I need to stop making myself laugh.
Mm-hmm. It's your line.
It is, and it's like so serious right now. But like, I feel like I've been losing it more than usual. Like,
Yeah,
this
you
stream.
have.
Like,
It's okay.
I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. I don't know what is happening.
You're just a silly little guy.
So guy, this is so true. Oh my goodness.
Ultimate silly little guy.
Honestly, that is accurate. Oh boy. Okay, Kyoko time. Yes. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
Especially with him being dead and all. You're right,
You know.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately.
Imagine being so stuck that your talent turns out to be super high school level dumbass. I'm surprised that's not what Yasuhiro got.
Yeah, I think one of them has. Someone has that title, like in the abridged.
Well, yeah,
This
but
is
that's
super
the
high school
abridged.
I know. It just made me think of it.
You think of the
I
abridged?
mean-
Never.
Ugh. Holy donut holes, Batman!
Did you read this? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay. As long as one of us remembers.
So please, just give me some time to myself. Hi, Marvel. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Don't.
Well, that was a time.
The way the chair slides around, hello?
Yeah. Is she really okay? No, she's not. Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your dad's remains in a present box?
Yeah, I'd be like, that's not normal.
I mean, it was a shock to me.
And then I would have to go kill whoever did it.
Yeah, your dad's a good guy.
Thank you. He tries.
I
He does
know.
his best. We're so similar. It's.
I know. It's like he's your father.
Oh. Okay, let's not talk about our daddy issues right now.
Yeah, super high school level lucky student is indeed a mouthful. But so is any of the super high school level anythings. It's just
Yeah.
too much.
I don't know. My darling chatters, say what you think your title would be. Your ultimate. Yes.
Oh boy.
Saki, what do you think yours is?
Let's not go into that. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. For real, for real.
For real. They do this every time. Oh God.
Yeah, it's annoying.
The one leading the Hopes Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hopes Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind.
So he was not the head mastermind.
Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
I've read this line so many times.
I know.
Oh my
Here, let's just skip it.
God. Okay.
Only 16 people. Wow, 16 students have set foot. How dare they?
Yeah.
15 of us met in the main mail hall, right?
Mail hall?
I think it was actually the mail hall, yeah, because that's where they got the mail.
Or mail hall?
Because Funimation is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the mail hall because, like, that's where the mailbox was.
Yeah. Oh, and the giant thing on the door. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. That's how maths. And then including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Allegedly. Everyone else is dead. Allegedly. Even Mukuro. Even Shiz undeniably dead. Like dead. So the ones still left alive are... me.
Just his sprite just...
Yep. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Do they really have to have a flash of white each time? It's making me feel a little sick. Hina. And Kyoko. Stop.
Avert your eyes.
Only those 6 people are still alive. Allegedly. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be, with the power of friendship. Anyways.
He's just like outside of this room, like yelling to himself, and Kyoko's just trying to have a moment in the other room.
Yeah, it's like, could this dumbass just
Like, no.
shut up?
There's like a I have Horus on the wall over there for like, no, it's like through the blocks, like the opposite.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. I love that.
Hello? It's like so cleanly drawn too. What is with that? Lockers.
Is a giraffe gonna pop out? I'm concerned. I don't want a giraffe jump scare. I wonder if I can open this locker. Around and no block me, huh? You know what you have? You know what you have. What does that mean? Let's just give it a try. Your handbook. Wait, but okay, there you go. What about
Why did
that?
I have to do the same thing over again?
Because the game is stupid sometimes.
Consistency, I guess.
Yeah. Crunchyroll is expected to use the same versions of the DR3 subtitles as Funimation, and now due to the merger, they of course have the Funimation dub of DR3. Yeah, they're the same company for real now, so it only makes sense. It's inevitable.
Yeah. Yes, use the handbook, Makoto.
Let me read the line first.
Use the handbook! Okay, go ahead.
What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
Well,
I'm just gonna shake him by their shoulders and throw him out the window. Anyways.
no defense rating small.
Yes, the defense rating the small.
No!
They'll finally be free. Are we okay? Are we good? I don't think we're good.
I don't think we are either. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Go on, I want to see what's on the locker.
Oh, simulcast means that, like, it is actively airing, and so they are posting about as regularly. If I recall correctly, with Crunchyroll, it's usually an hour after it is aired in Japan. So that's how that works.
Ah.
Y'all have a Fave Ultimate, even the dead ones? Yes, Junko.
Yeah. Valid. I like a lot of the characters.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like a lot of them,
Kyoko is always a winner for me.
Which is fair, she's Orpal.
She's so Orpal. She's so cool. I also like Hina a lot. She's just a good bean.
Hina's good too, yes. Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah, I said something about that earlier.
I did. I made the joke.
Yeah.
His spider
yeah.
senses.
Oh, Taka is such a special
He is very
guy.
special.
Oh my goodness
I'm
gracious.
glad I don't have to read SM anymore.
That's
Good
true.
character. Don't like reading. Too much yelling.
That's true. I worry about his blood pressure.
Anyways, so, yep, emergency handbook, over the reader, beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for, and let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. What about a giraffe?
Can we try these other ones? Okay. Oh, thank God it doesn't make you do the volume one.
Yeah, that's why it kicked me out of the thing, so I wouldn't do that every time. But it's still annoying. Oh. This thing is practically empty. Blood pressure stuff through the roof, but you love that boy, the sun. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
So true. Yes. He is doing his best.
There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look.
It's a clue.
It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Did all the Funimation stuff move over to Crunchyroll yet, or are you just gonna have to roll your eyes every time an anime you look up is Funimation exclusive? I think Funimation still has their own website since I last checked, but it has been over a year since the merger, so if they haven't moved everything yet, I don't know what the holdup is. Anyways, whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Was it page 69?
Goodness.
I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. Oh, look at that face. Why is that in question marks? Whatever. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the ones who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. Oh wait, is Kyoko actually reading? Whatever.
He's like reading Kyoko's writing.
I am so confused, man.
Yeah.
You still can't use Crunchyroll because you share a Funimation account with your uncle and he hasn't moved to Crunchyroll yet? That's interesting.
Very specific.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it.
Yay! Thank you.
Anyways, back to this confusing dialogue.
Do you want me to read it since it's supposed to be?
No, because it has question marks, so you don't know who the fuck it is.
Okay, that's fair.
Not even the game knows.
Alright.
As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Contract stuff can be weird and dumb, but you'd think Sony would be more aware of their own contracts before letting their subsidiaries just make promises like, yeah, all our stuff's gonna be on this other service soon. Yeah, you would think. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. If Kyoko had a sister, I would imagine Kyoko's sister would also be in the photograph.
That's true.
When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. Oh. Among us. What is this? What does it mean?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hmm?
Her mom died, remember?
Yeah, but half siblings exist.
That's true. That's true.
I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There we go. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
Oh boy.
Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Locker pocketbook.
Any other lockers you can... Oh, I already checked that one. I'm stupid. Memory go blue. If your uncle doesn't switch over, soon you may just decide to fork over the cash and get your own Crunchyroll account. That's fair. Oh, this one opened too. Oh, yeah, so never mind. I'm silly.
It's okay.
Oh. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
This locker is
Hero?
totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Hero? Is that you?
And this is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Didn't he get held back though?
Yeah, but this is the faculty area.
I mean, but I guess no. This has hero written all over it.
It does. And there's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Makoto insulting Kiro accidentally. So true.
Uh-huh.
Now that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. Heroes don't be mean line. So true. Don't be mean! But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Dots. Oh, yep, there's his name.
No, it has his name.
What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. He never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Meow. Anything else to look at? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? Dots. It's just a coincidence, right? Not so sure about that. Okay, that's it. That's it in that locker.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't read. That's okay. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Or are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Dots. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I'm gonna have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Kinda surprised there hasn't been a, giraffe. But maybe in this one.
We can only hope. No.
False advertising. Anyway.
I wonder why there's a giraffe there.
Just to spook you. I don't know.
Who knows?
The world may never
Why?
know.
Why not? I guess actually is the better question.
So true, so true. Well. Off to the next areas. I should probably check the list because I don't remember what was listed that's like closest. Some truth bullets. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, so it's the data center, headmaster's room, garden, dojo, and whatever else is on for the biolab. Yeah.
The biolab.
Okay, so
Just raw outside.
you're right. Let's just teleport to 404 because I don't want to walk. Imagine you just had the ability to just teleport.
I wish I had the ability to teleport.
That'd be convenient.
It would be so convenient.
Not that that would save you too much time to driving over to me, but you know.
That's true.
Still just generally speaking.
Oh, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah. I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. Yeah. So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? But... although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Fair enough.
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So, you open it.
Thanks. And I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. What if she meant it? That would be so sad for Overall. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. The ultimate beam blow that Hina, I'll love it.
Yeah.
Damn, last thing Hina calling us expendable. Yeah, so true.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Apparently you already have an account, it just hasn't had a sub on it. However, now it's asking you to pick a username and avatar. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hina is good, but like her brain cell goes towards swimming and donuts. And that's it.
Do you really need a brain cell for that, though? Hina could be the killer. Yeah, that's still very much so on the table. Not believable, but on the table. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
That's... everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Buddy, it said it was unlocked. It's okay.
Look at them pause.
Pausies!
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Whoa! This place is totally sci-fi!
That's so valid magic.
Yeah, that's valid. Yes.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Well,
Gosh dang it.
wait, does the, like... looks like there's, like, little pausies on the armrest or whatever. Little, like, black and white pausies.
Oh! Yeah, like on the ends of the armrest. Like that's where his pausies go.
Yeah.
High quality gaming experience.
Oh shit, Morkum was a gamer. So true.
Yeah.
What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Yufumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Those aren't bear paw prints. What, are you a bear expert?
It's they don't have the right number of toes. It's
How many toes do
And the
bears have? I don't know.
pads are shaped wrong. I'm Ranger Rick. Don't ask too many questions.
How many toes do bears have?
5. 5.
Interesting.
Yeah. And they usually have claw marks where the toes are.
Look, yeah.
It's 5 toes.
Anyways. Cockpit.
There you go.
So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit.
He's never been grounded!
So true. And then could that mean...
Okay. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Maybe don't.
You know, that is more likely to get you exploded than opening a door.
Hold on, he can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure. But... I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center.
Well, I guess you made Monokuma spawn in here. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. For the data center. That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Okay, thanks, Hina. Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Ah, yes. There he is, Dots.
Is that Monokuma?
Dots.
Hey!
Gar! Roar! Give me all your donuts!
God damn it. What? Is that... you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Don't press it! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Aw, man!
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
So special.
What?
Held a message for reason. Misogyny.
I already allowed a bimbo.
Yeah.
I guess the capital makes all the difference.
I guess the capital made a difference, yeah.
Or maybe Automa just doesn't like Marvel. I don't know. Anyways.
Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means my mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. My mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Oh my god, this line again, we get it, yeah.
This line again, there's
16
students,
students, that's
okay.
that foot since it started, yep, Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? Thoughts. No, it can't be. Math doesn't math. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added.
What's wrong, Mikado? I don't like that face you're making.
It's just my face, you know?
Hmm.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. Thoughts.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
They wouldn't do that. Where's the entertainment behind that?
Yeah, good point.
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
You wanna meet soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going?
Yeah.
You suddenly investigating together?
Yes?
Click?
Click?
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door! It just locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like!
But he can.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
It would be so sad. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Boo-hoo-hoo. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Oh my goodness.
He didn't.
not
Venti.
spooky being kind of accurate.
Yeah. Magos.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor?
Boo-hoo-hoo. Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Honestly, I'm not surprised the Crunchyroll did better than Funimation.
Yeah.
Like, just in general, Funimation's really bad with the organization of their anime, but, like, Crunchyroll's also not that great either.
Danganronpa Among Us crossover went. Honestly, that would be kind of fun.
That would be so good, actually.
That would be really good, actually. I think that would work.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
It just pieces out. For real. Oh my god, so true! Monokuma and Monomi's skins would be so cute! Ah. And like the map could be like the school. Oh, it'd be so fun.
Clouds don't normally get a map, but that would be interesting.
Yeah! It would be interesting.
He's gone. But
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, That proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave,
Well, that hutch... That hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
oh, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
It's very interesting magic. 3 different maps, 1 for each level. That would almost make sense if there weren't 5 floors.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice! You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay. Headmaster's room it is. Yeah, where? Here, I think. Right? Yeah. You haven't played it yet, but you wish there were an anime for V3, just to see your fave moving and not be a sprite. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
V3 is good, though.
Of course he's in the fancy office.
I'm gonna go get water really quick.
Okay. I'll just
Yes.
read, because it's late.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Nah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Pyakuya. Okay, that was it. just a little moment for them to say hi. How cute. Even in the headmaster's room. Here's his surveillance camera. Let's see him. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somewhere makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that because you're you? Maybe.
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay, you want me to talk to you that bad? Damn, dude. Feels so cursed to see the curse. Okay, feels so cursed to see the curse to see full range of motion with the camera in the DR because you're so used to the Vita's version in this camera system. That's fair. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Reaction. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. What's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk? That's big words, man. Class number 78, student registry? It contains profiles for all of us. And Makoto. He is indeed obsessed with Makoto.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makoto's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles were listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there could be no doubt. Makoto was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makoto Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Because in the Vita version, when you look up or down, you lock in place and you can't turn left or right without lowering the camera back to normal. Ah. Like, I have played the PS for, like, the Vita versions for Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3, V3. And also, Ultra Despair Girls, although just the prologue. But I forgot how the cameras worked. It's been so long. Wow. Welcome back.
Thank you.
The first page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Reaction. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue. And I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mikado reappeared suddenly and in the background, and the entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person, or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mikado definitely has some sort of connection to it. And I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mikuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mikado was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mikado and the Mastermind were allies? You're just gonna gloss over the fact that it says that she didn't have any... So why? Why would they kill Mikado? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mikado was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mikado was.
What?
What's wrong, Mikado? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Yeah, those are so vitals. Bust, waist, hips. So vitals.
She is underweight.
Yeah.
She's as tall as me.
Yeah.
And she's under 100 pounds. That is not good.
Welcome to Japan anime standards.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mikado? Is that what he's saying? They do need to feed anime girls for real.
Yeah.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Don't complain, you know you like it. No, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Damn, okay. Advice? For me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. And it's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
Wow.
Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. He's so jealous, so true. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The device is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Dots. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy behind him. Makoto has two hands for Akia, so true. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay. Oh hey, those items. Oddly suspicious. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay, that's it. To the desk. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. Those profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning. And Makoto. Just like us, Makoto was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makoto Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Okay, bye-bye. Yeet. Okay. To floor number 5. To the biolab first. And then we'll look at the dojo and garden. New. Raw.
Rawer. I think I say that every time because it's just raw.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly in here. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Maybe because it is a giant refrigerator. Possibly, perhaps. They're so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
Dude, it's to preserve the samples. I don't know why else it would be so cold. Dude.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Uh-huh.
He's having thoughts about tarps.
Yeah. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does this mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Thoughts. I should probably take a closer look around. I'm gonna stop complaining about the cold.
Out of the morgue!
Okay. Oh, the lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. Is it some sort of code? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer eco-friendly alternatives to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs.
Hello?
In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body as fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package.
Hello?
This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now.
They're like head of advertising. Whoever wrote that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Uh-huh. Biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... Biolab lights. Thoughts. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. must defeat the mastermind. Do that. I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Are you gonna at least count how many lights are gone? No? No? Because I think that would be useful information, that there's only...
9.
Yeah. And how many are supposedly dead? 10. Dun dun dun! Anyways.
Oh, da. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Makoto doesn't know how to count, so that's okay.
There's Jared 19 and never learned how to read. Makoto is Jared 19.
You now own 2 copies of this game because you bought all of the PS4 versions of the Danganronpa games since they were all on sale this month for only $42.31. Ooh, that's a pretty good price.
That's a price, yeah.
But it's okay, I have 2 copies of Danganronpa too because, like, I played the first game on my laptop, my Windows laptop, ages ago in 2017. And I also bought it, like, in the 2-pack with Danganronpa 2. But then I proceeded to not really play Danganronpa 2, and I happened to have a Vita, so I bought it for my Vita. So... And then I actually played it. Very slowly, but surely. Anyways, thoughts from Toko. Yes. No, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting when you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue, you know?
Oh, well, I haven't.
Okay.
I didn't find anything. Not one single clue.
Have you even tried?
Yeah. I figured since this place was related to the case, you would have to have something, right?
Stretch is a good idea. I'm actually gonna stand up and stretch. Hang on. You stretch too, you loser.
Wow, okay. I had to show you how to stretch.
I'm stretching out my back.
That's good. Oh! I don't know if you heard that pop.
I don't know if I heard it either. I can imagine
My
it.
shoulder had a good time.
As long as it's
Okay.
not dislocated, it's fine.
No, it's fine. We're good.
You read that, right? I think you
I
did.
don't.
I don't know, just read it again. We'll be sure that way.
Okay. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Oh boy. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down!
Okay.
Why is she like this?
Because she's
Do you have
Toko.
any... Yeah, that's true. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now?
Nope.
Nope. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Been there, done that. It's okay, Toko.
Hmm.
Nobody's gonna say that. Maybe Byakuya will. Oh.
Master Will? Yeah, there it is.
Gus is a douche. Leave him alone. I think it's normal to take a while to complete these games. Danganronpa fan, try not to procrastinate continuing the story because exploring challenge impossible. So true. I remember I did clear the first game pretty quickly though. I think I did that within like a day or 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Maybe find someone that will accept you first, and then you won't be looked down on. Byakuya is not the choice here.
No, he is not Joyce.
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Toko. Also, taking a shower would help. Toko. XOXO.
Yeah.
True. And like, just like some socialization would
Yeah.
help.
Not being just shut in, only writing romance.
Yeah, she needs to like go experience the real world just a little bit.
As a treat.
That would help. As a treat. Maybe a little therapy. Yeah.
You have to look at the chickens no matter what.
Okay.
The one last chicken coop.
Chicken.
Dots. Dots. Huh? It's gone. Ukuro's body. It's not here. Probably in the morgue.
You gotta be fresh! Out of the moor!
And there's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kinda terrified if there were more than that. Why? They're just chickens.
If you replaced one, they're like, now he's back again. That would be kind of strange, I suppose.
Imagine you kill time and just to troll you, Monokuma pulls out a fake body discovery. That would be so funny.
Oh my gosh! He's like, a body has been discovered! You're like, oh what?
The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? No, I don't think it's related to the case, so I better keep my distance. Okay.
If it does eat all those things, it can save the world. You need to start feeding it plastic. Stat.
So true. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses weren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp.
Oh yes, called it.
The tarp played a key role in another case, so... I better look into it. Ooh, mushrooms that eat plastic, very good.
That's cool. I enjoyed that story.
The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says, Biolab? Then, this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp.
The thing about the Monokuma flower is like, I'm like, so is it supposed to be like the big one in the middle surrounded by the others? Or are all of those flowers together supposed to be the Monokuma flower?
I'm gonna hazard a guess, based on the fact that it's called Monokuma flower, not flowers. It's probably the big standalone flower that doesn't look like any of the others.
Okay, that is true. Because I'm like, those are Rafflesias and pitcher plants and Venus flytraps, and then like Monstera leaves. Because other than the Monstera, all of those plants are meat-eating, which is very appropriate.
They're also not flowers.
Yeah, that's true. Huh. But then the one in the middle looks like a Titanarum, which is a flower. And smells bad. I know that much. Okay, I need to stop fixating on plants. We can move on. Wow!
Also, to answer your question, Magic, I'm not sure if Monokuma has ever said a full-on big one swear. Might have.
I know he said, like, what the hell, and damn it. I don't think he's...
Those don't count, and you know it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about what I think I have for to say.
Let Monokuma say fuck.
I'm a fucking bear, for crying out loud.
Anyways, that's all I really needed to check here. Exit.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a
voiced,
school
obviously.
announcement.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Perhaps.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Meet me at the red doors.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. Alright.
ASA possible? That's so lame.
But now he wants to give us a hint? It's sus. But there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... Dots. He said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, we teleported there.
I was gonna be like, we better teleport there.
Oh, there's that idiot.
Yeah.
Nuts. No, hey hero. What? Makoto? A ghost?
Oh, ghost.
Why do you act so surprised? No reason. Totally didn't forget that you're still alive or something. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Thoughts. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. Do I still smell that bad? I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Maybe. Maybe not. He's too dumb.
Oh boy.
Here we go. You motherfucking Naegi, how dumb can you be? I already gave you the clothes so fucking easily. So true.
Oh, yes.
Here he is.
I am Monokuma!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint?
I guess so.
Well, it just so happened to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
That's convenient. The envelope? This? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I will be answering any questions about what you find inside.
Of course. What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but he picked up the envelope and opened it. You can tell in V3 that his VA lost the actual Monokuma voice over the years. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
What I found was a single photograph. Man. No, that's cute. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file... Mikuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is...
Taka's arm in front of Juko's face.
Yeah. I wonder why that's like that. But why? Why is Mikuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. I'm being set up right now by a dumb bear. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
Oh, Makoto should be able to swear.
So true.
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But...
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Alright.
Having a problem.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo.
I like how he said they're all wearing matching uniforms, but like Celeste is in Gothic Lolita, Mondo's in like biker dude.
Don't think about it
outfit.
too hard. Let's keep
Yeah, I
reading.
know. Okay.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Artists exist, which would mean everyone but me. Dots. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear this all up. No, I have to clear all this up. Uh-huh.
Has he not considered that Kyoko is not the only one who may have had her memories messed with?
No, that requires him being able to think.
That's true.
Where do we need to go? Here?
The archive, Nike. And hurry it up. I am the Akio Toyomi.
Alright.
I'm tired, you tell.
No. No, Byakuya. Dots. Listen, do you think we could talk? Dots. Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that?
I'm laughing at Spooky's comment.
Yeah, it's really funny. You should read it in your Monokuma voice.
I brainwashed everyone except Makoto. I assumed he was dumb enough to not need to be.
Like, he was purposely trying to avoid me. What is this nonsense?
It's called Byakuya is just a prick, I don't know.
So true. I don't have to leave there, I could just go to the map,
Yeah.
but I... whatever.
Is there something you need to look at in the archive?
Me? Now that you said that, I don't think so, but...
Maybe do the scanning thing and it'll be like, look at this! I don't know.
No, it just tells me everything I can interact with, not whether or not it's important. You know, it's just gonna
That's
be
why-
like, I don't have time to think about this, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's only just because Byakuya was in there. Why it's not cleared from the map, I don't know, but... That is beside the point. Hey, hero. Wow. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Oh boy. Someone is in the biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... That's nice. Was her. Passed out. Again. Huh? Toko. Toko passed out? Of course she tried to look at the fucking body.
Of course.
It's open. Oh, but Toko! Right. Toko. I guess I gotta look at her first. Toko, are you okay? No. No. She's not dead, is she?
Ah, yes.
She
There
did
she
the
is.
laugh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mwah.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will...
I see.
Relax, Spooky, please.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
Huh? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached
Oh, then what? Hot mother? Straight of horny?
You're not my type, Toko. Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to miss my rose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
We TID.
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
That is its purpose, so, you know. And yes, Bazinga. Don't mind.
Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
That's how that works, yes.
So it's like double the memory.
No, it's not. It's like half the memory.
Yeah.
No, it's more like half. Yeah, Genocide Jack's memory has been added.
Genocide Jack also can't do math. Wonderful.
Nope.
But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master! Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely I must be right now.
Sure, lonely. She did the laugh.
So unhinged.
She is.
She's so unhinged, it's funny. Like, she's just out here
Yep,
doing
the most.
Toko things. The most.
Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. No, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Looks at the body.
Open drawer over there?
Yeah.
With the body in it?
The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here.
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Ah, yes, I guessed that correctly.
Yeah.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
Hi, I'm gonna talk to chat. Bazinga? To be fair, this game is also translated from Japanese, so I have no idea what she might have actually said in Japanese. But I do agree with the translation team that Bingo Bazinga is a really great thing for Genocide Jack to say.
And make sure he calls Makoto Big Mac, so...
That's Big Mac, I forgot about that.
Anyways.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But listen, about this room,
No, yeah, it's...
it would seem
it's a morgue.
Uh-huh. Even I can deduce that, Miss Detective. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. You suspected, did you? And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
And that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her? Trauma. She has DID
Yeah.
for a fucking reason. Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway,
Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
You don't want to investigate the body?
I want to investigate the body.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Like, investigate it? Huh? How come?
Because Mukoto's body is in here.
Reaction! Mukoto's corpse!
Mukoto no Mukoto!
Oh dear. Mukoto's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Oh, you're getting rain. Very nice. Hehehe. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
No, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Little bear tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Okay, thank cheese. Just wait over there, that's it? I guess I'll just sit here and look pretty.
As you should.
You done? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. And don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. Don't let me interrupt, but to interrupt.
Lots. What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? And that's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Dots. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Okay, baby coward man.
Baby coward man! Little baby man!
It seemed...
I already figured that. We don't need Kyoko to tell us.
Okay.
Oh, nine. 9 lights. Now you count them.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Look what I'm sorry, please.
More importantly what? Talk to Kyoko again? Nope. That's the same shit.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I hate this.
Because...
Oh, maybe the tarps again? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this before. Oh wow, memory's flooding in. It's from the garden tool shed, and if I remember that tarp was labeled. Wow. Who would have guessed? At some point, the tarp got moved. Who would have fucking guessed?
Oh boy. Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Reaction. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. And the only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we got all the blah, 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 blah. But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? No. After he was discovered, you dumbass.
Yeah.
So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way she could have had blah, 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 blah. They could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
No. One of many.
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Meow.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Reaction. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking up Mikuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches and 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
I still don't know why they're calling those files just just measurements, but...
Yeah,
You remembered all that?
they are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mikuro Ikusaba.
Me.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mikuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
No, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
Dots. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me, but decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Note that.
Mhm.
I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Oh my god, just... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Yay. Ugh. Yawn time.
Mhm.
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you would need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
And actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Dots.
Why is that?
I don't keep a pocketbook, Makoto. What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us.
Did you try?
After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I... Did I say that wrong? I think I did. Oh my god.
It's okay.
And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean... that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have ever imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
No, let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
The DVD. And it says class number 78, urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Not really. I kind of want to be done with this Kyoko. Ramble?
In other words...
I was gonna be like, I have all the time in the world for you.
Nah.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered?
It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. That wasn't very much rambling. Okay. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
What do you mean?
Makoto.
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Hope. Absolutely
Shows.
not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Shoves Nagito back in the closet he's trying to come out of.
Yep.
Hope. Did
Next week.
someone say hope?
Next week, he can come out, I guess.
Next week. Oh my goodness. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that farewell, Kyoko was gone.
Wonderful, thank you, Marvel.
So true, so true. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hope was true. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. I have no money. Sorry. You can tell it's late.
It's okay.
Is it? And there's someone here though. I know, of course it's Hina.
Of course it's Ina. She's finding donuts. I was investigating, made me hungry.
Or maybe she's investigating there. Who knows? Oops.
Yeah. I'm investigating the donuts.
I'm going to cry. Did I
Oh.
accidentally close the game? But how? How do you...
But it's still on stream. Hello?
It crashed.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm...
Danganronpa said go to bed.
Why is the window so tiny? Hello?
Oh, it is small now.
Let me close and reopen.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to unplug my controller because my iPad needed...
The donuts were too powerful, yes. It's like still just like Hina is just there on the screen.
Yeah, I know. It's because I need to change the window, you silly.
You're fine. Yeah, there we go.
You know what's fun?
What's fun?
You know what hasn't happened?
What hasn't happened?
I'm sure you can hazard a guess.
Ding dong, ding dong, I don't know.
I'm sure you could take a better guess if you look at the screen.
You have it saved.
Mm-hmm. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? What is the skip button? What's the skip button? Is it in options? No. What is the skip button? Time to press all the buttons. Well, that's auto. I don't know why I pressed to be in auto. Well, that's the transcript. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, nope, that's auto again. Where's skip? There has to be a skip button, right? What's a visual novel without a skip button? Control.
Bless. Oh my god, we're back here!
Yeah, we're back here.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, thank god you found this kid button. Oh my god.
This is indeed so sad.
It is so sad. I mean, at least we have of like the footage of us doing the previous part.
Well, yeah, no shit, but that doesn't change the fact that we have to go through it all again anyway.
I know.
I'm just gonna end up endlessly looping because I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
Ugh. Door. Unlock. Patch.
This is so annoying.
Patch you.
At least, I will say this is not as bad as Higurashi Rei.
Oh my god.
Because, like, even after, like, getting back to that point, we couldn't proceed because of a dumb error with the spray.
Oh no.
You were there!
Yeah, I was. That's right. I'm just remembering. I'm like,
We had to, like, look at the wiki and read the rest of what happened after there in summary form.
oh god, that was rough.
Yeah, so at least that's not this.
Yeah.
It's just the game decided to crash after I accidentally pressed a button while I was unplugging. I know we were so close to the end, and I'm gonna have to re-click the things.
Yeah, you are.
I just want to die.
Oh, no.
Not to be dramatic, but can I
Oh my
just
god, the
leave?
mono machine. The monokuma machine. Oh.
I don't care enough. Those items are lost. Maybe we can do some gotcha. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think we'll have time to before having to things.
Yeah, that's fair. And like with like free time.
There
like,
won't be
with-
free time. We're
we
in
don't have work
investigation.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do? This is our free time.
No, that's what I was gonna say is that like we don't get free time anymore.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
The trick is gonna be remembering what we have to do all over again. Because I'm not reading shit.
Me.
Like, fucking cry.
Well.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
they
great
do.
bear puns.
I can't bear it.
Say something entertaining. I don't know. Entertain the chat.
Am I?
Let's not lose our viewership. Speedrun. Danganronpa speedrun.
So this is your very poignant reminder to save your game and your visual novel. Like, oh god, yeah. Pat's keep on ahead. She's good. She's very good.
You know I didn't mean for chat to say that, right, chat?
Yeah. Saki was asking me, but I enjoy your participation. That sparks joy.
I wish I could just hand you my keyboard so you can just go through all of this while I get something to eat, honestly, but
Aww.
alas.
I wish I could help you with that.
Where are we supposed to go? Right, the others.
Yes.
At least we know where they are.
Yeah. Makoto's just boogieing through. So cool.
I hate it here.
$61 factorial! Yes. Very good. We're doing our bestest. You gotta go gather the evidences again.
Mhm.
But that's okay, because you can skip dialogue and stuff.
It doesn't make it any less annoying.
That's fair. Sees Makuma. That's bear.
This is despair. This is true despair.
Me making bear puns while you have to skip through Danganronpa.
Maybe I could have Spooky do something about getting me food. I just wanted ramen, if I can be honest.
That is a very fair request to make. As ramen. Onegaishimasu.
You don't have to do anything special unless you feel like it. Yay, living with people. Talk to Kyoko. Okay. Danganronpa speedrun. I wonder what's the fastest someone's,
Completed Danganronpa?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Time for you to do a Google search while I go through this.
Save.
No.
Just... I will leave. I will leave right now.
Don't.
Save the game.
We're out of save slots. Just kidding. But like, this isn't even that far in, so like, it doesn't even make that much of a difference if I save here. Just throwing that out there.
I know.
Like, saving here in particular. But, you know, whatever.
Okay. We started the investigation. So I'm just, yeah. Ancient ruins. Ah, yes, the fish. The lockers. Ah. Oh, right. Bones. Pickle time. When you find your dad and he has bones, and you say, this is not normal. How did he become bones? Actually, before I look up, I'm gonna look up her thing about hearing the steps of death. I need to look that up.
I don't remember what's necessary to check.
Pardon? Oh,
Probably not bad. There's nothing in there, huh?
yeah. The desk has
Yeah, I know the desk.
the relevant thing. Oh yeah.
Is the photo relevant? I guess it's relevant for Kyoko, if
I
nothing
think
else.
it might be.
It's the only other thing to check anyway. I actually don't think we'll let us leave if we don't check those things.
Yeah.
Yes, we know. Bones in a box. Not everyone's cup of tea, but that's okay. God, this is worse. Really. You can stop doing that now. Stop, please. I swear. I get it. You don't have to flash every time. This is why Fate to Black is a much better transition. We love flashbangs. No, we don't. Don't lie, Marvel. Not even a joke. Sarcasm, yeah, I know. Same.
Understandable.
I hate it here. What do you mean there's something else I need to check in this locker still? Or no, I just need to hit it. Or no? Okay, never mind. Still is being stupid, but still. Yes, let me out. Let me out of this place. I don't like it here anymore. All of a sudden, I'm not having a good time.
Oh yeah.
What am I doing? Just fucking teleport. That's not what I wanted.
Oh dear. Their door.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Okay. Just thought I would look at the latch this time.
Sure.
I didn't need to know the difference.
I see.
I may be speedrunning it, but I know that the dialogue did not have any substance to it. Speedrunning, I don't know. I did not sign up for this.
Oh dear.
Taking sounds.
Yeah.
We're finally looking up Danganronpa speedrun.
Oh. Ah.
What?
Full game. New game. New game. Difficulty. Gentle. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's this site, speedrun.com. It's very comprehensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so someone cleared it on PC on the gentle difficulty in 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive. Like a mule.
Yeah. No, I already looked at that sign.
Oh, true. Change channels. Hold on. Gosh, there we go. The Makoto's thought is just, been seeing a lot of tarps lately.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
He's very intelligent.
So fun. It's a fun boy.
I'm definitely feeling Toko's pain with like giving my time back.
Yeah.
Size.
The body was like, bye.
Yep. Dipped.
Nice.
I like that I said like the main thing would be remembering what to do, and I'm actually doing just fine.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Sometimes I have functional memory.
Yeah.
A little bit of functional memory as a treat.
Yes. There he is.
Mhm.
Hello.
And I wonder when I'll get my hard drive back. Seagate update, please. I actually don't know how long it's been since I last was informed that they got it. I should double check my emails and find out.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so that way I can have like a rough estimate since they said like 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got now. Why are the chopsticks in this?
Because the ones I know for a fact are yours.
Doesn't matter, we're a household. They get cleaned. Can you get me the black wooden ones? I'll be picky, I'm sorry. Those ones are my favorite. It doesn't, but it matters enough to me, okay? I'm tired. Anyways, hi. Me being nitpicky about chopsticks.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, don't mind me. What I was gonna do, I was gonna be smart and save here.
Oh yes, good.
Nope.
We have audio evidence. Spooky is a bitch.
I feel like I saw that multiple times before on stream. No need to act like it's special. Alright, who's yeah, he was here.
Going to talk to Byakuya and he proceeds to just act like a complete dick to us. It's like,
You know, the normal.
yeah. It's like,
Nothing
well,
out
that
of
was
the
no
ordinary.
different.
No, I'm wondering if I'm going to each button and press control at the same time. I believe
That is
myself.
good, because I believe in you too.
That went by so fast.
Yeah.
I hate that I need 2 hands for this visual novel. I should have had my controller still connected. But if it was still connected, we wouldn't have had this issue. Nice. We still might have ran into the game crashing, but like still, you know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I had to get a bite of the fucking noodles in.
No, you're fine. It's okay to be hungry.
There should be plenty of dialogue for me to skip here. Hopefully.
But also, you know, make sure you get all the clues and stuff.
But
All the clues and stuff.
well, yeah, the game literally won't let me proceed if I don't.
Yes. My brain was going there and then I stopped.
Alright, he's 9. I'm finally counting.
Yes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Best of luck with all the I almost said with all the little guys. I don't know.
There's not that many of them left.
Yes, which is relieving. Yes.
Is it relieving that there's not that many of them left?
Oh, I thought you meant I was talking about like the parts of the story.
Yeah, but you said little
Like, with
guys.
the dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. To me, a lot of things are little guys.
Okay, go bathroom before I
Okay,
get
yeah.
As I proceed to get to Hina. We did start talking to her, but I don't remember how far we went. Oh. I actually didn't read that at all. Hina, I've been meaning to talk to you. Oh, Makoto runs away. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Oops, well... That's okay. No, going back on that one. I hope you guys enjoyed my rendition of Hina's voice. Wait, is there anywhere else we need to go? I think we talked to everyone else, right? Yeah. There's that, though. I don't think we need to talk to Toko at all, since she was there. Yeah. Okay, last thing to do is the AV room. I'll just gamble until Peachie's back, I guess. Not that we can gift anything to anyone, but you know. Wow, bloopers. Kitten hair clip, wow. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, we got the rations last time, so I guess good to know we got that back. Curry. I do have, like, stuff to make curry at home, just not the correct vegetables. Peon. Dandelion. What's that? We'll find out later. I like that I could be taking this time to eat ramen, but I've just been doing this. It's okay. Oh. Convenient to get lucky on my last one. What the fuck is that? That made me feel very unlucky very fast. The coffee. Honestly, coffee would be pretty good right now. Sunflower seeds. That's what I thought they were. Feeding hair clip. Pagan dancer, alright. Bojobo dolls. Made from seeds and coconut fiber. These are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Interesting. Red costume. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. Resemble some kind of Yeti creature. Interesting. Alright. Well, right, it's a room. Okay, time to wait cutely outside of the AV room while waiting for Peachy to come back from the war. I guess like eat some ramen. Actually, I'll be extra smart first. I will save. Okay, now I'll eat ramen while we wait for Peachy. My bowl is mostly noodles. There is hardly any broth left. So, how's everyone's night been so far, other than the excitement of me having to all of a sudden speedrun Danganronpa? It is 1:33, what the fuck? Last time I saw the time it was like 12:30. That's good, I'm glad it's been pretty good. What the fuck, why is it 1:33? That's what I was asking. You need to go to bed soon to maximize your Pokemon Snoop score. And by soon you mean like half an hour? I see. So you set your bedtime on Pokemon Sleep to 2 p.m? Not 2 p.m, 2 a.m. I'm not sure. Oh yes, bedtime, 2 p.m. I mean, if you worked nights, yeah, but Nice. My Pokemon sleep time is 12:30, so it's a little too late to me. A little too late for me. Sometimes your bedtime is 2 p.m. Marvel, no! When will Peachy come back from the war? Your sleep schedule is so fucky, you have no idea, oh dear. No hiccups, why? What if I, like, just start this? I don't want to keep us here all night. We should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. But to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Ooh, it's voiced. And the voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. Keith Silverstein? Maybe.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Thanks.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
You're back? Hello?
Yes, I am. Hi.
Yay! thought there was just a voice in my head for a moment. Welcome back. Welcome back to life.
I'm the voice in your head.
I may have forgotten that we actually didn't talk to Hina yet and accidentally went through that dialogue.
Oh, that's okay. We're here now.
Yep, and I decided to start doing the thing in the AV room because I didn't know how much longer you're gonna be and I don't want to be here all night.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. This part is voiced though, for the most part, so that's cool.
Oh!
I'll let you know when it's not, I guess.
Can you accept
No
that?
worries, no worries.
Okay, that's not voiced. Well, at least you're back just in time.
Yeah. you want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about
Oh no,
all
but it's
this.
not. It's the
Yeah, it's
guy.
the guy. It's the dude, bro.
Well, I can promise
That's
you that I will
voiced.
do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Yeah, I was like, I saw the back of his head. I was like, that's itty dude.
That's a funk you. That's where the video cut out. Nuts. There's a lot I hadn't understood till now. But this. Only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. And I started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? You look so out of place.
He does. Do I really look like that? When you see yourself on camera and you're like, oh.
What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
All of them are from the sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. Sorry, it's just bothering me that, like, he says he and I here, but, like, for literally the previous sentence he said to me first.
I don't know. I don't know.
Shakes him by the shoulders. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now,
I love
shall we
instant
get straight to
grammar.
the
Me
point?
too, man. Screams a little bit internally.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh no.
Can you accept that?
Makut. You may have to spend your life in the school.
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Mr. Bad.
That's funny. I know I've seen that name before. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, he plays his family, that's right.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
You guys have fun with your voice actors.
Yes.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yeah.
It's just sprite. He's just
It's just there.
thinking about things. My glasses.
Toko.
Oh, is he gonna do this for all of them? It's for
Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko.
Oh, yeah.
Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him.
Ooh, congrats, Marvel. You were correct. Good job.
She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But what the heck just happened?
There he is. That's fair, Marvel. I am a bit of a Seiyu nerd, specifically.
Yeah, for me, specifically JP.
Yeah, very specifically JP. I don't think like a little tiny bit with English voice actors. It's just like a couple really specific ones where I'm like, oh hey, that's that person.
Yeah.
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter?
Oh, he's talking.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
I believe in you, Marvel. Just gotta set up, like, a demo reel of sorts. Practice, join little fan projects, build up your repertoire, that stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe pay for a class by other voice actors that are like currently in the industry. That is common advice. Instead of going to like a college with a course because they're usually long out of the industry and don't know the current happenings. But that can be expensive.
Yes.
So, yeah. I may or may not have looked into this before. Anyway.
That's what failure is, right?
He just disappears.
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. My god, it was allowed to swear
so
on this
mad
day.
he's swearing.
Yes. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Oh yeah. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. Tom Tanaka and Deodara, Vector, the crocodile at least a few times. Mostly side characters in Naruto, but apparently also Kimimaro, the white-haired bone weapons dude, is prolific. Okay. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? Dun
He's
dun
just
dun.
now cottoned onto that.
He's a dumbass, leave him be. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or dots? Interview DVD, wow. Ding dong bing bong. I'm finally free to do the gameplay.
For any
Trial
game has to start, there has to be an end.
Indeed.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have
He
a
would say some
dawn.
corny ass shit like this.
He would.
Although
Yeah.
that dawn is totally pitch black.
It is pretty dark out right now, yeah. Hopefully we're not here till dawn, that would be sad.
I would just collapse.
Same.
There is no store
Like a pile of
that
bones.
eventually
Oh
ends.
dear. Just don't stuff yourself in a present box, I guess.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as
Let's
I
go.
said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
I'm not surprised you would stay here till dawn, horrible.
That's so sweet.
Anyway, let's get started.
I don't know any bears well enough for that, so no.
Oh boy.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Last time all our lives will be on the line. The last no. I don't have a choice, I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end! For real, for real. To the red doors! I guess I'm the first one this time. That never happens.
Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Can you hear my air filter in the background?
No.
Okay, awesome. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Hello, Glass. I haven't seen you in half a decade.
Hi, Glass!
How's it going? Just like she said. Dots. It's going. Oh. Byakuya. Dots. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock.
Dots!
Hina?
Dots.
Dots. Hero. Dots. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
Ah, there she is.
so I appear.
So true, girly. I'm late!
Oh,
Dots.
I'm on fire.
Oh, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My noids are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh dear. Where am I?
Dots.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. So true. So true. I'm sorry. Joko's line is so true. Oh, there he is. Oh my god.
Is everyone here? Oh, we're wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slaughtered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a very good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Do you mean Mr. Bear Guy? Because that's what you are.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's so dumb.
Talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
My usual.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
I'm assuming it has the laugh there.
Nothing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
will be
family.
over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
It's more dots.
Amazing.
I don't know. Weird Toku voice.
Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, and they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
She's so cool!
I started making my way forward toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. So empty. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
Is Makoto okay?
No.
Yeah.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Why are you being a poet? Now is not the fucking time. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. Makoto's kinda losing it. I think was an understatement.
Yeah. Oh dear.
What could have been seconds or centuries later, and I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Wow, this room is, spiffy.
We'll beat up.
This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Chills,
That's a little symbolic, don't you think?
Well then, let's begin!
You trying your best to be quiet while doing long-term
Yeah.
voices.
Yeah,
Special.
it's a challenge.
Well, I don't think there's the end, no. Do you have your guide up for us so that way we just blow through this?
Allow me.
Yes. The real preparations. Oh, hello, Shiro. How's it going? I guess it's an appropriate time in your time zone now, right? I don't remember your time zone stuff.
Hi Shiro!
You know, you're
How's
like
it going?
pretty much the opposite side. It is almost 2 a.m. here, so it probably is a more reasonable hour for you.
Yeah.
11 a.m. That is a much reasonable hour in comparison. You just woke up? Nice. You're just in time for us to do the final trial. We're
Yes.
just about to start.
Yes, I have my guide.
Okay, you're all prepped. Finished preparations. Let's go. Here we go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Of course, you're adding rules at the end.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school...
For a second, you thought it was Kilma beside me? Ah, no, not Kilma. Similar color. I understand the confusion, but not Kilma.
You guys win! But if you can't...
We lose.
Then I win!
Yeah, that's fair.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super hard-pounding punishment!
Woo.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yeah.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Why would Monokuma want to wiggle out of that?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
And
Never
you
mind all
can't spell
that.
execute
I
without
just have
cute.
one
So true.
question for you.
So I have to be there.
You're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
For serious.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, just call her Peachy. Just Peachy.
Oh, Peachy. Yes. Formerly Hifumichu.
Yeah, formerly
No.
Hifumichu.
Yes.
Rebranding go burr.
Rebranding Dugober. Oh my goodness.
Close enough, Shiro.
Always
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Paranoia will not help you. Princess Peachy over there.
You know, I'll take it.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Okay, well. What do we do, Chief?
Hero needs his weed. Okay, I want to hold Hugger head underwater.
What do we do? I don't want to lose.
You guys
It's
have
group
all been
photo.
working together, haven't you?
When
I have evidence,
Hero says,
so I
how
know
can
I'm
the
right.
three of us each have that kind of
stole my
evidence?
line.
Yeah, group
You're all
photo.
out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have
Not you're
evidence of
all
my own.
paranoid.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Oh boy.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
God damn it. Damn it.
It's this one.
Stupid white noise.
You guys have all been working
I like how you said
together,
this one as if
haven't
there's been any other
you?
things that I could
evidence,
shoot
so
at.
I know I'm right.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, I
How
was
can the
getting bored.
three of us each have that kind of
No,
evidence?
that's okay.
No! Why am I missing? Fuckers.
You guys have all been working.
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Fuck. I really... Oh my god, I hate it here.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Let me fucking go.
No, it's wrong!
Stupid game, stupid antics.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Oh my gosh.
You
Wait,
two?
so do they all have a picture that, like, doesn't have them in it?
Maybe. I don't know.
The evidence
We'll
you're
find
all
out
referring
soon.
to is this group photo,
Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah, okay.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Ah,
I'm
that's
the
very
only one
true.
not in it.
Yeah. Like, he's dying.
Yeah, it's perishing, which isn't good.
Doing sports.
I figured as much, in which
Hero,
case...
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
No. And this one too. It's just like I thought.
Hina has a
So
butt
the
to do.
secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Man, I wish I was paid more attention to, Hina's photo, because I know Junko's face is blocked off in the Kodos, but then, like, Junko wasn't facing the camera in Heroes. Like, isn't that suspicious?
Yeah, I think her face is hidden in all of them.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mhm.
My sucker gripping Kafumi like that, because he deserves it, probably.
Yeah, she has to keep him under control somehow.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Also facing away, gotcha.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
You're so right, Spooky.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Never.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
And the proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown on the group photos. And that person is the person who got the photos.
Yeah, the one who got the photos, yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got,
Yeah, Junko is
she's
facing
the
the
only
way.
one missing.
Yeah.
Sus.
And in the picture Hero got,
She's also facing
he's
away
the only one missing.
here.
Yeah. I noticed that, but I wasn't paying enough attention to.
Who's right behind Byakuya?
As long as
Yeah.
we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo
Scary.
as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than what Kuma's trying than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me? Is it Junko conveniently being blocked off?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. And I use true talents to grow up brain cell in high-stress situations. So true. Byakuya's picture. Yeah, Chico's face is getting splashed. I forgot about that.
Oh my goodness. She just knows she's mad as hell.
Yeah. Leon's about to die.
Where did Sakura get the fish?
Don't think about it too hard.
I like that he knows the lifeguard.
Yeah.
I like
There's only
each
one that knows how
episode.
to swim.
Yeah. I thought that Toko was like in the corner miserable for some reason.
Yeah. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. Thoughts. And there's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, fine.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Now what are we supposed to be sure about that one?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
That's fair, Marvel.
Yeah,
I love
don't remember ever
Marvel
taking a
wishing
picture
violence
like
on
that.
Gray.
I mean, it's valid.
It's very funny, yes.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The real reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Okay, what do this time? Oh.
It's gonna be
letters.
Hangman's Gambit, and it's gonna be Amnesia.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me an A.
Hey!
Please. Thank you.
E.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the I or E first.
Oh.
Oh.
S.
Okay.
S.
I know how to spell.
I.
I'm so good at
And an A.
spelling.
There it is.
Now I understand.
I got it!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Maybe.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
You don't sound convinced.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Okay, fortune teller.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, no matter how much they refuse. If that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Okay, what now?
Okay, so you're gonna use interview DVD
Okay, that's what I thought.
against one of Alan's statements. She's gonna say, I remember everything that's happened. It's like,
You're saying we
No, you
all got
don't.
spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's
yeah,
happened.
so,
We...
boyfriend.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Okay.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
The point is you have amnesia about it, Hina.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh,
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's like the conversation is amnesia.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Bakula.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Amnesia doesn't breathe, hero.
what
To
is
be
wrong
honest,
with
I have
him?
something
What?
else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Oh, right, because he wanted to protect them all in the school. That's why he has them to stay.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Why would you?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Yeah.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Convenient. Oh yeah, thank you for following me on Ko-fi, Marvel. Honey, hug a card through a meat grinder earlier. Or meat grinder.
This is all... making my head hurt.
I won't stop you.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Technology.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
So true.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, that's true, Marvel.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that... Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So... the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Your bullet is Monokuma Control Room.
Okay.
And you're gonna use it to counter Toko saying, the mastermind's probably a million miles away.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course!
Do you think about it, Hakakuri?
What makes you so sure?
What does
Hina.
make me so sure? Exactly!
You're literally there,
You're
Hina.
just making stuff up!
You're
There's no
literally
way that the
there.
mastermind is here! The mastermind is probably a million...
No, it's wrong! There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind
I like the
is one
idea
of
of
us.
like Hina having Monokuma. She would just use him to gather donuts
Honestly, yeah.
and like clean the pool.
Maybe.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh, that's me. Hi.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto. What?
Oh my god,
Why me?
Vods.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Fell into a trash chute. Man.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
With the same birth. Whatever.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Today, not much.
He's right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mikuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma
Yeah, did
file,
you?
right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old. That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
What?
How do you know that?
Where did you get that from, Dogo?
Isn't it obvious? She was
Oh,
the ultimate
right.
soldier, right? So that means, you know.
If you actually read her profile, though.
Yeah, the profile is like she doesn't have any scars, and that's why she's scary.
Before I could even say anything.
Can you not be like into that like every time? Toko,
Come
no.
on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, what's next?
Oh, yes. So we're gonna counter it with Muguro Kusaba's profile.
Okay, that makes sense.
To Toko saying obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Okay.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Might be right
So,
now.
when you think about it,
I don't know.
obviously she got all those
It's spinning! Why is it spinning?
To fuck me over.
finished?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Stupid white
So,
noise and
when you
spinning
think about
text
it-
and lit.
Obviously, she got all those wounds
Fuck.
in battle. Are you finished?
I hate it here.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I hate it here.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Pain in the neck.
Must have been in 100
I love
different
Coco
battles.
Lightning.
So, when you think
Book
about
cover.
it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle. Are you finished?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Fuck.
Are you finished?
Nah, I get it here.
You didn't deny me this time.
Don't worry.
What happened before, I guess, is I was actually right-clicking, which is for the white noise, not the main
Mukuro
text.
was the ultimate soldier.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
She must have
Oh
been
my
in
goodness.
100
Okay.
different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those
God, I
wounds
almost
in
fucked
battle.
up. No!
Are you finished?
Fuck. I hate it here.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about
I
it.
hate it here.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She
I'm
must
pretty
have
sure
been
I have, like,
100
the
different
gameplay
battles.
difficulty on
So, when
low.
you think
Like,
about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in
fucking hell.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Stop it, Toko.
Maybe it's 'cause
Please
of all
stop
of
it.
Master's training.
Toko, stop.
Coco's up.
Agreed.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mikuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook. Aren't those wounds kind of suspiciously placed?
But if that's what killed her,
Y'all.
then does that mean she's really
that's
been
very
dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Why did you say last night? That
Makoto,
wasn't
you
last
said
night
you
on
were
the board.
attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Mm-hmm.
So who was it that attacked you?
You're the only one guess, Byakuya. Identity, the one that's the mastermind, duh.
I got it!
Nope. Yes?
The
Yes.
one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she
It was
must
a
have been the
setup.
one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
You, obviously.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Uh-huh.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Makoto's the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker... Oh, the hand. The tattoo. Should be obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the evidence? The report?
It's you're gonna have to absorb it.
No. Whatever.
Yeah, I know. So you're gonna absorb. Is it
You
the
never
right
saw
hand?
her face. face,
and you're gonna
right?
shoot it at Montana
So
Steen
you
and
can't
Isabel.
have any idea who was under
Yeah.
that mask. I'm telling you now, it
Yes,
was
that's what they
Mukuro
do.
Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Yeah, it's that one.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
It's so silly.
Don't be annoying.
Hips.
The hands.
Oh my gosh. Is it because these hips don't lie? Is that it?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
Fuck.
Ikusaba.
No. Yes.
You're wrong.
No.
Even
What do you mean,
without seeing
yes?
their face,
I thought you were
there's
gonna fire
another
it.
part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Or the left, maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hips?
A lot of Kuba sped up sounds so funny.
You never saw their
Yeah.
face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
No.
Ikusaba.
Fuck. I hate it here.
Ah.
I hate it here. Your prayers are not helping,
You
Marm.
never saw their face, right? So you
Maybe try
can't
praying
have
to a
any
different
idea
entity.
Who was under that mask? I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, I know what to do.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
I'm not bad at
Is it
aiming
the
though, that's the
right
thing.
hand?
It's the bad gameplay.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Like, you'd probably be scared to see me play Genji because I'm actually really good at fucking aiming.
You never saw their face, right?
Like, what got me the last
So you
time was
can't
the
have
fucking
any idea
second
who was under
white
that
noise.
mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba. No, that's wrong.
There you go.
Yeah, if I was bad at aiming, I wouldn't have been able to get that little piece next to that white noise again.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of
It's so
Fenrir.
wrong.
In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Bark.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't
You got
her.
me.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
But everyone else had an alibi.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and
Yeah.
I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
They were literally in the room at the same time, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Hand reveal. Hand reveal.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Kyoko is removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Glove, she only took one off.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
So mean.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Or are they?
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
It wasn't this day.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Or is it? No. It could be this. No, he said it was like a whole day when he was out, so it has to be a different day.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I think
dumb.
they're mostly like referring to the original date when they like found Mikuro. But it's coming across really weird. Like if they're talking about it like it's that day.
It would be like that morning, not this morning, though, you know? Little things like that. And it wouldn't have been last night. I'm pretty sure it's just a blatant error in writing.
I think so too.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Oh boy.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, the morgue.
Yeah. Hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Yeah, there's a morgue.
Yeah, there's a morgue.
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else where the body would have been stored. The biolab. You know, the morgue.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th
Yes.
floor?
That's where a lot of things are.
Yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the
Yeah,
perfect
God,
place to hide a
gosh.
body.
Go to the
And it'd
morgue.
keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's
Yes.
exactly what happened. In fact,
Oh.
I have proof.
Tarp.
Or,
Tarp,
yes,
tarp.
you are correct. Good job.
And I have a brain cell sometimes.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the
It's a
garden.
bullet time battle. I'm so
When
sorry.
I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Yeah. I think you didn't get any more because you're gonna fix me.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah, you can read.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I used my eyes and looked.
Makoto's
I looked
nitpicky
with my
nature seems
eyeball.
to have surfaced with perfect
And I
timing.
saw it right
This
there.
proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Yes.
In
Good.
fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the
That's a
coat
good
on
point,
it
Becky.
afterwards.
That's a good point, Spooky. Gotcha.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yeah, that's what this whole thing's been.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
And we get to see in the biolab, could you be talking about...
I can't hear you.
Sir, please.
Oh, well.
Some decorum.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking
By
about...
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
It's
That's...
the biolab lights,
One thing.
by the way.
I figured.
What
But
do
since
you
it's like the bullet
I'm
thing, I'm not sure I'll
talking
necessarily have to
about?
make a choice. We'll see though.
Your family.
What?
Hello?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Hello. She's there too.
It's like
So
she's
what
his
do you
family.
think? Are you sure your family's
fine,
still
she's also
okay?
You know,
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Is that really relevant right now?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Thoughts. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Slam.
oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Ah! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Nice.
Glad I'm good at rhythm
not
games.
listening.
Huh? Oh
No,
god.
lights. Lights. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Fucker.
No.
Are you sure about this?
Thank god.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
listening.
This should prove it.
Glad I'm good at rhythm games.
Yeah.
That was rough
The
though.
inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in
Oh
that
yeah,
slot.
as we learned, those morgue pizzas are state of the art.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I'm sorry you're bad at math.
Stuffs Hakakuri in a sack and just yeets him out.
Good idea. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The...
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other
The timer
number is
made me
incredibly
nervous.
suspicious.
I see. I have the answers right here.
I know,
for
but
you.
the timer made me nervous. And I already knew the answer anyway.
That's simple.
Goodness gracious.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was 6th, then Hifumi was 7th. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And then victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Oh,
And
yeah,
yet,
that's a good
her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Disguise. The reason there are less bodies than murders, an explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense?
The same person was killed twice.
What about it?
Yes.
The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered. And then murdered again.
If
Double
that's the
murder.
case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yeah.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the
Why,
moment we
yes.
found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Disguises, Monokuma.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
I mean, there's only so many options.
All you have to
Yeah.
do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Also,
Yeah.
a fun thing is it's like, let's see which of these deaths was not part of a case or a trial.
Oh yeah, because the bodies are normally confirmed, other than Mukuro, huh?
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
I wonder who among us had fake nails. So true, there's also that. Okay, what is it? 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 What is it?
Trish, it's gonna be absorbing Junko Enoshima
Okay.
and shooting it at Monokuma going, there's no way someone was murdered twice.
Okay.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Motherfucking Junko Enoshima.
Hiro Fujisaki?
I kinda like how they merge with the white noise over again.
Kishimaru?
I don't know what you said, but you can try again after this.
Celestia Lu, whatever.
Valid.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Why?
Also, she had fake nails.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yeah, her body also wasn't confirmed.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that
face.
name,
Yeah.
She's like
stabbed to
stomping
death with
on
multiple
it.
spears.
She's so mad.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusawa.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Yeah, but they're just high schoolers. We could give them a break.
Yeah. And we just needed the one to
Mukuro
turn on
and Junko
anyway.
are the same
Because
person?
Kyoko is just that good.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It's okay, Hero. You don't have to understand.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
They only
It
have
also
so many
means that among the
brain
people
cells
we
to spare.
thought were
So
dead,
true.
one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Why are you guys so stupid? You already know.
We already know the answer to that. It's
Oh,
Mukuro.
Toko, that's not the...
He's still alive.
Coco, no.
Gross Toko out.
She took Junko's body
That's...
and made it look like she was the one who died.
But Junko doesn't have the tattoo, you dumbass.
Yeah. So close, but so far.
Mukuro's still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No. Mukuro alive? And the one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? We went through so much work proving it's Mukuro's body. Like...
Yeah.
Okay, what is it this time?
Okay. You are gonna do Mukuro Ikusawa's profile?
Okay.
Or file? Profile, file, same thing. You're gonna use it on Toko saying, it wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, that makes
It
sense.
wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast.
No,
Yeah.
no. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
I still don't know why they're calling that vitals. I'm not sure I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
Like, vitals are blood pressure and oxygen, not
Yeah,
your
and the heart
measurements.
rate. Yeah. Yeah, don't call them vitals, please. For long, God, stop calling them vitals.
Everything
may
in
be
her
a
profile is
translation
consistent
error.
with that corpse.
I can only hope it's a translation error.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Thank you for having to...
Mukuro's not the mastermind, then.
Oh boy, I'm trying my best.
Still alive.
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. And also, I don't think... Why would measurements be censored? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And there's only one person it could be.
You get to pick.
Dash.
Here's my answer.
I honestly was barely remembered what
Junko
was
is still
happening, but
alive.
like, it was
It's the
obviously
only
Junko.
possibility.
Anyways.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
What the hell, Byakuya?
I admit,
I'm gonna
since
back
Mukuro
you
is
so
undoubtedly
hard.
dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Is no one just figuring out the disguise option? No?
Nope, not yet.
I touched her wrist to cheek for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but I'm no doctor. You shouldn't rely on me. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for
She
sure.
was dead. There's no question. Junko was
Yeah,
dead.
convenient, ain't it?
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Just gonna grab my keyboard wrist pad and just smack him. Anyways.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
It's not over yet.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
You're so stupid.
Oh, okay, now
Dead,
Byakuya
right?
can't count.
There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could have Junko survived? She never died. Exactly. She was dead, I'm sure of it.
But what if that wasn't Junko?
But still, if she were alive somehow.
I'm shrieking internally. So bad.
Yes, thank you, Makoto. Could it be that Junko's not the one that fucking died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick, like a disguise. I hate them. They're all dumb. No, okay. He's thinking thoughts. What is the word we're thinking?
Be replaced.
Okay. Give me an
Whoops.
R.
Yeah. R.
P. P.
L.
Oh wait, it's there already. I'm silly. A's.
A. You want an E. Or is it there's this? D.
Yay.
Yay!
Spelling.
Understand?
Thank you for giving an
That's
R.
That's
Yes.
it.
Marvel.
What
Yes.
if she switched places with someone else?
You love spelling, go boy.
I also love spelling.
Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
There you go.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
On what basis?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Like that? Yeah, but how about an idea before? Thank you, Marvel.
Yeah.
Everyone's head in a bucket of water, so true.
So maybe
I support this idea, Marvel.
There has to be some way. They figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched
At
at the beginning. The beginning.
Wow.
They switched places from the very beginning.
from the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes. Good job.
We'd already met her?
Yes.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Mm-hmm.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
As you should, for sure.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Mm-hmm.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah, and makeup exists.
Yeah.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
But makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Exactly.
Yuko has the brain cell. Thank goodness.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
The
body.
fake nails!
Yay.
Yes! Finally!
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah, boy.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
You look so sad.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Never heard of it.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Huh? What is it?
It's the DVD.
Ah.
Interview DVD.
Where are you?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had it apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Bullet time battle.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry. And it's gonna be group photo. Roar.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Group photo.
No. God damn it.
Yeah.
This should
Oh,
prove
thank
it.
God. I was worried it was gonna disappear. Hate when the game is slow.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Junko's face is blocked. Very conveniently.
Kills me every time.
Conveniently censored. Unusual circumstances. Junko's face.
Yep.
Junko's face. The
You said
one
you
thing
can't
common
see
to
it.
every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through them again, like we didn't just see them.
Right.
It's hard to
Freaking
believe her
movies, that
face
is
would just happen
still
to
funny.
be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Hello, Chico the Parakeet. That's not quite what this is.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah. It's Danganronpa. You know, it's a killing game, and now they're solving what's happening.
Welcome in, though. I hope you enjoy your stay.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
I see. You're so smart and big brain.
Yes. I know as a musical, so like...
It's just a silly word to me. It means nothing to me. Quite literally. I don't know what it means.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
It's
right
also
now.
a movie released in the 80s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Closing argument. Comic book time.
Elaine's pictures. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like Junko and Mukuro standing next to each other.
Yeah, I thought it was probably that one, but I wanted to see if there's anything better. No. Not that one, because that's literally there. That one's also literally there.
Okay, I can use it. It's in the morgue.
This one?
Yeah.
Fair enough. This? Or no?
Funsies. Oh, what are you doing? There's a... The bottom right is the knife, yeah.
Okay, I was right. I'm smart sometimes.
You're smart. And then it's yeah, Kyoko barging in.
Like this one in particular, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then this one with the other Kyoko? Or no?
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah.
This one?
Yeah, yeah.
Then,
Violently feverish Makoto.
yeah.
It's them putting the mask on someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, taking it off, putting it on. That makes sense. Them finding the body.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Not the bomb. This.
Is the exploded body.
Oh, the exploded. Duh. Okay. If I can find it.
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
That's
Here's
you.
exactly what happened.
The manga panel thing is fun, yeah. Comic book time.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
As one does.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
No mentions of the poor sacrificed chicken. Shameful.
Oh no!
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh, didn't she die on the bomb explosion? She is made of anime.
The real Junko and Oshima.
Plot armor, that too.
Indeed.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No, but you have to end the trial.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
There's a part 2 of the trial.
God damn it.
But it's shorter than the first part, so.
Oh, we sure fucking hope so. There she is, the one and only. Junko fucking Inoshima.
She's finally here.
In the flesh. No freckles.
Waiting so
I like the
very
freckles,
long
they're
for
cute.
peasants
Yeah,
like
but
you
that
to
was for
appear.
Mukuro's freckles.
That's true.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks,
You
right?
can choose either, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
It was worth a try.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Damn.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
That's a mood. This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Alternate option, Shiro. Instead of beating her up, how about we hold her hand? I don't know.
Hand holding.
Yeah, hand holding.
Hand holding.
Face.
Wait, I can relate to what? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh? What about my face?
Is the lack of freckles?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Peachy isn't free from Monokuma, though. We have the next game.
That's true. Yeah.
You'll never be free from Monokuma.
I do like voicing him, though. He's fun.
Yeah.
He's super fun.
Well, I'll allow it. Or
I will.
You allowed it for me. Okay.
Because it's just a typo. However, chihuahuas are cute, yeah.
They can be.
Sometimes.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Yeah, it's like she's a famous model or something.
Yeah.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. Where was it? You did huh? Tell me.
Before arriving at school.
I got it! That's right!
What's in a
Before I
balloon? A
ever
chihuahua
came
can be
into
cute
school.
as a treat.
I remember seeing the magazine cover.
Because I have seen cute chihuahuas before.
Yeah, they can be floofy little guys.
They're not cute.
Yeah, when they're
And it's
extra
like,
ratty.
What happened?
The Chihuahua scale is floofy, cute little guys and absolute actual rat.
Yeah. The scale is
Immense.
very specific.
And you were on it!
Oh, I
Wow,
love
you have a
Tropical
pretty
Leader
good memory.
Oh.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
You hate Chihuahua? Damn.
Oh.
They're all bark, no bite.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't really match up to reality. Is it the freckles? That's you, sweetie.
Oh, it is. Hi.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course! Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
The name of that magazine is Nyan Nyan.
As it should be.
As it should be.
No, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Oh, yeah.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Man, she's so weird.
Yeah.
Not even if
That's
they're
why I like her.
twins.
Oh, that's how it is. Yeah, they are twins. Okay, I was
Mhm.
trying to remember.
I remember that. You could have asked.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me!
Oh, there she is.
Fucking Enoshima!
She said the line, let's go, Junko fucking Inoshima.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I love Junko.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
But it wasn't Monokuma that said it, was Junko. Tongue, indeed.
Yeah.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Mood.
But you're twins. Why do you have different last names?
Because reasons.
She's a going
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And so
Yeah,
Shiro
Shiro,
has
isn't
this.
that despair-inducing? Do you feel the despair yet?
That's literally what Hino just said too, though. So Shiro's sharing the brain cell with Hino.
Yeah.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my
The
plan
Jesus
to work,
teacher mode.
someone
So
had to
funny.
be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
That's fair. Sorry, Mukuro.
Because
Yeah.
naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy,
Hello.
atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player. An
Jumbo,
extra,
just matching one of your
unworthy lines.
personalities would be a challenge for anyone.
I mean, I'm sure I could do it, but that's beside the point.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the
Oh
letter,
boy,
you
there
know?
she is.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
That's you.
That's... This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Prioritize your errands, Shiro. The Vod will be there for you later.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Mushrooms.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
To answer your question though, Spooky, about why you would recognize Junko's voice, one of her voice providers is indeed Noir from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Like Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
I guess I mean one of, she has 2 in this game in particular.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Okay, apparently Toko is voiced by the same 2 that voice Junko. Like,
oh!
Yeah, that's...
range!
That's interesting.
But that makes sense now.
Interesting, interesting. Huh. They don't have the same JP voice actors, though they only have the one JP voice actor.
Yeah, which is really impressive. It's like she's doing it all.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else,
what?
He's got that noble blood.
Toko, are you good?
No.
No.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Yeah, it didn't specify, unfortunately. You might be able to poke at the Wikia page. That might specify in, like, the trivia, maybe? I don't know.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Yeah, that's definitely Noir.
Yeah!
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about
goddamn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
He's so funny.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
That would be too easy.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Nope, I'm stupid in the head. Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
It's the motives.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme, the motive, was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
I like how her hair changes.
Yeah.
With her personalities.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second motive. The past?
Yeah, the past.
Yeah, look at me remember.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
No question.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
It's 3:33. I shouldn't have checked the time.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Nor doing a Monokuma impression reminds you of a TikTok Tara Strong posted where she supposedly has gotten some flack for using the same voice for Twilight Sparkle and Juliet Lollipop but Chainsaw, and to show the differences she said a line from the latter, then started reciting a letter to Princess Celestia and said the same line from Lollipop Chainsaw.
Interesting.
Lollipop is a TF2 pyro weapon. Okay, but like... assuming there were no differences, it doesn't fucking matter. Like,
And
she was
Tara
paid
Strong's
for
like-
that voice.
Yeah, and she's huge in the DA industry.
Like...
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, my headphones are dying.
No, plug them in. They're wireless.
Yeah,
Or not
yeah.
wireless, but you know what I mean. You
Yeah.
can have them wired.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
There is a motive.
Betrayal.
Ah.
I
So
got
true,
it.
Marvel. Thank you.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
No, she said again.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
You really called him out like that. Wow.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
Yeah.
How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I love her regal voice.
In fact,
Yes.
there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Is that how that works, Junko? Is it? I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. Sorry if you hear shuffling and rustling. I'm just trying to plug in my headphones.
No, you're good. I'm just like pondering, because like, I'm pretty sure all the reasons to kill can be narrowed down to like a smaller quantity, but like I guess there could be different circumstances that will make them quote unquote different.
Yeah, that's true.
But it still could be boiled down to similar things.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
We're sure Jinko isn't actually the mercenary that toured the Middle East, oh dear.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair? So much.
Oh dear.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair
There we
also
go.
needs nourishment.
Yay.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Like, you can't have shadows if there's no light.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
She
If
got
you would
sidetracked,
listen,
man.
you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because you don't, whatever.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that why you're fighting right now to an end for this?
Is that so?
Yeah.
All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
So true.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because he took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Oh boy.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
How much is left of this part?
see, you got through the multiple choice questions. There's a non-stop debate. Where Toko says nobody can remember anything. You can't.
No need to tell me exactly what it is, just how much is left, roughly.
2 more multiple choice questions. There's a non-stop debate 2, and then non-stop debate 3 is your final bullet time battle. It's Junko.
Okay, so not much.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do the epilogue after this because it's going to be almost 4 in the morning.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I forgot about that.
I forgot about this. Yeah. He's
everywhere.
out here. The Eiffel Tower. It is now Paris.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Here we go.
Okay. You're gonna counter Genocide Jack's memory.
Okay.
Yeah. When Toko says nobody can remember anything.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember it.
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Other Toko, sorry.
Yeah.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
This becoming an impromptu 12-hour stream? I hope not. It better not.
No.
No.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah, just sneeze. It's okay.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
My sanity is already fucked. I'm more concerned about Peaches. There we go.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world!
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Oh,
Maybe I can help you
dear.
remember! The kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
The Monaco was an allegory for global warming, oh dear.
This Vods thought all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Thank you, Hagakure. Wonderful.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
We're just used to it.
Yeah.
We've been new.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation,
Yeah.
which has given Yakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat
Hello.
buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Tagami
Well, I guess it
family?
doesn't matter which one.
All of them are correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Ma'am.
But I didn't say anything yet.
It's okay.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
That's valid.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Can we keep doing that? Just kidding.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think that might be sick?
Could that be an ADHD thing?
That's what I was thinking.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name, has perished.
HPD is histrionic personality disorder, right? Or am I being silly? Or maybe that's the wrong H word, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me know things.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember the symptoms of that one, I just remember it's a thing. Yeah.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Indeed.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Through capitalism?
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a year ago!
I love that she just says fuck. He got fucked a full year ago, let's go.
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense. Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
Sweet summer child, it's been established your memory's been tampered with.
Yeah. Yo. Buddy,
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Memory altering, you dumbass. Adam.
Pat's Adam. It's
Consider
okay.
the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Extreme attention-seeking behavior and self-destructive actions, among other things, which I think could fit with being ultimate disorder. That's fair.
Yeah.
Mistaken?
And
Well,
it's really
if I'm
kind of like a
understanding
distorted
you
self-image, which also kind of fits with Juko constantly changing.
Yeah.
It sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Can you guys stop conveniently forgetting that you have memory loss?
A few weeks ago? Ooh,
They really
I
just
get it.
smacked the button
You're
that said
saying
I
that
for
what
war.
happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us!
Oh, yes.
Answer with all your heart and soul!
It's just gonna
How are
be
we supposed to answer?
our life at Hope's Peak.
Okay.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
That's... Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were often stolen from us, or that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took away from us are life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Just ignoring Hiro.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
You're right, though. It is awfully convenient, considering most of them thought they were 16.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I don't want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Here we go. What is it?
It's gonna be locker notebook.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're gonna use it against Hiro saying, I have never even gone to a single class.
2 years worth of memories.
So it's his notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Nice.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Girl.
Go, please.
Girl, please.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Oh no, Adam.
Oh dear.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Fainted, right?
Yeah, fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because Our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Hello?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
The ultimate despair. All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Monochrome is an outbreak of capitalism, yeah.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention,
Yes, thank you,
because this
Martha.
is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. Yeah.
Yes.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make
I
that
mean,
promise.
kinda young?
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was...
It's gonna be Hangman's Gambit, and it's gonna be Hijack.
Okay. Here's to each.
Hello.
Look at... hello.
I?
Give me an I. Oh.
There it is.
Almost missed it.
J. And then an A. Yes. Yay.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Yep.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie.
Good
I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
You literally used whatever.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Okay, have fun being Delulu.
Until you see it with your own eyes.
Okay.
Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Okay, this might be coming up soon, so it's gonna be another bullet time battle. Well, first it says, okay, time to get wild. Absorb the word hope and shoot it at every highlighted line of dots. So shoot it at Hiro, Aoi, Toko, Byakuya, and Kyoko.
Okay, I think that might be a gameplay
Everyone I've
tutorial.
killed? What are you talking about? You're
Oh,
the
yeah.
ones who killed
Mayhaps.
them.
I
We'll
didn't
find
kill
out.
anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Convenient.
What?
Yeah.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Well,
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
what?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Interesting phrasing.
Makoto, you're up!
No boy.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all
Oh,
kinds
boy.
of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Yeah, so you're absorbing hope. And
Okay.
shooting it at the dotted line.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope,
yeah.
we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't
Okay,
lose hope
I
now!
got it.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's
There we
hope,
go.
we'll
Yeah.
never give up.
Okay, and we just...
Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Mm-hmm. That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yay. Encouragement.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I don't know why that
The
would
only
be
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, this word that was gonna miss. Glad it counted.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? Only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will... In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
She really went meh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what,
Okay.
Master has to come along with us.
Of course.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Decide.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living as long as I have my masters.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Maybe.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Wow.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh, the music changed. Wild.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Who do you want to kiss so dear?
The only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die,
We're just
in other
too
words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only...
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Praying for Suki for real, yeah, so true.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
Yeah, you said something in the middle of that, but I didn't quite catch what you said. What was it?
What did I say? I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm easy.
That's fair. After the trial's officially done, I'll save, and then I'll try to talk to you about scheduling an additional stream so we can get this done before Thursday.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was
it's
thinking.
like really late. I was not expecting this to take 8 hours. Like, even, like, having to, like, redo what we did, like, that honestly didn't take that long, all things considered.
Yeah.
So...
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Short game session, Adam, please.
So, Makoto. I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
So luck.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Adam, by the way.
Yay!
What the?
Actually, how long is that? Let me see. 64. Oh boy. There's still 20 days left. You guys are gonna absolutely kill that goal.
What the hell are you?
That's true, Marvel.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
You can say fuckers in my chat, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
They're not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still...
Okay, bullet time fires. You're gonna finish her
here we go.
with the ultimate hope.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Yeah, okay.
Despair into
It
hope.
would have been weird if they had any other bullets, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, that would be fucked up.
Yeah.
I refuse to give
It's
up.
less the timing being weird and
refuse to
just,
get
like,
bored.
the,
I
like,
refuse to
judgment
throw it
line
all
being
away.
blocked off. That's all.
I refuse to despair.
Sorry.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Adam, you good?
Oh no, are you good, man?
Going on? What's happening?
Yay!
Yay! Of course, 16 sections.
Yeah, that was a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam, do you need to talk to someone? Look at all those Monokuma coins.
It looks like
Oh,
we've
this is
reached
so
the
dumb.
end.
God damn it.
I think it may be time to vote.
We
Oh,
just
right,
gotta
the vote,
pull the
duh.
lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
I forgot about that. I'm glad you go to therapy though, Adam, that's good.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Who was
I love how
found
he looks
guilty?
like the Monopoly guy.
That's probably the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. You can worry about you later, Junko. Yes, I wished over, right? Yeah, we'll definitely have to find a time. Probably before one of my other streams. We'll figure it out though, like between your availability and stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe that we'll work it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell
Oh
me
my
your
goodness
thoughts after we end stream, because just so
Yeah.
it's out of the way. Do I want to raid anyone? Do I have anyone to raid? I have 11 viewers right now. I feel like it'd be too sad if I don't raid anyone.
Oh man.
Gonna take advantage of that. So who you raiding? I don't know.
Also-
About to find out, Adam.
Chat, darling chat, thank you so much for sticking with us
Yeah.
on this very long stream.
It is 4:30 a.m.
It is. What is your suggestion, Marvel? Oh, you're welcome. It was fun. I am very sleepy.
Yeah.
Now.
Go ahead and give your suggestion, Marvel. Otherwise, I'll just default to you, Kahaku.
Yeah.
Neither VT. What are they doing right now? I guess I can just look them up and see what's happening. Neither VT. Let me take a peek at them.
Oh, he doing Minecraft.
No, mean creeps.
He's mining the craft. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, guy. Tiny guy. So small boy. So fluffy.
I think we'll go ahead and read them then. Sure. Thank you for the suggestion, Marvel. And next time you can give us a suggestion, Adam, when you're here.
Yes.
Or actually, Adam, if you want to just, like, message me the suggestion on Discord so that way I can just keep them in mind. Next time there's actually an option. Yeah.
We're always happy to have raid suggestions.
Yeah, so long as I usually ask first, because I know Spooky will sometimes, like, jump the boat. It's like, oh, I didn't ask yet. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. Sleep well. We'll finish this some other time. Yeah. We'll diddly romp again before we diddly romp too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any parting words for chat before we raid?
Good night.
No ding dong bing bong this time.
Well, I said it, but you were talking, but that's okay.
Oh, well, I didn't ask for parting words for chat yet, so.
That's true, Honk Shui Mimi. That's what I would be doing right now.
Valid.
So true.
Valid, so true. Me giving you crap this morning about you being up till 3 last night, and here we are both up at 3. Anyways, okay. Let's go ahead and raid. Night night, everyone. Yeah.
Oh, he's so scrunkly.
Very squunkly.
Look at this guy. Scrunkly